All right, jumping back into Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. We actually last left off, I think like day 7 and 8, right? We should be jumping into day 9. That should be the next kind of leap that we do. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of today, I kind of want to just be on the road doing things. Doing some grinding because we need a bunch of soul seeds for an elixir. There's a little bit of me, a little part of me. It's a little bit of a achievement hunter, if you will. So we're just trying to get achievements. Yeah, I'm so close to platinuming the game, and I feel like I've explored the customization of weapons and shields. I think it seems pretty cool. That was like one of the big things I feel like I missed out on with my first run, because I didn't realize that there'd be a whole feature locked behind doing a new game plus. I was a little bit surprised at that, I would say. But yeah, apart from that, we're just big chillin'. So we're gonna check the board. I want to say this is the day where a quest opens up to like open the roads. Yep, road works. Main road connecting Luxuria on a wild one has been closed. We can just do all this. Oh, we already got this. We'll just complete it, just like that. We already got that. So we're missing. This is interesting. We're missing the Roadworks 1. I'll give you the key for the gates on either end of the Luxury in the Wildlands. All you need to do is unlock them. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's extremely easy. Alright. Let's check with the outfitters. Okay, nothing new there yet. Gonna push forward here. Again, I'm kind of keeping an eye on these final. Oh, Gorgonopsid. How fun is that? I'm kind of keeping an eye on these shops because I heard that they open up with more items, kind of towards the end days. You know, the final days of boarding the Ark, if you will. But yeah. It's a losing battle, he yells. Man, he is going through it. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. Starting with Gorgonopsid immediately, nice. You know, we start off on the right foot. That's the name of the game. I'm actually gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? I'll fight this Gorgonopsid. If I was to ignore that Gorgonopsid, I can't even like imagine what Fafnir would say. I've just beaten every Final Fantasy game in every platform, including 1 Crisis Core 7 on my PSP. That's sick. That's impressive. There's so many games. I think I'm at like 20 or 30 played at this point, but like I'm not beating them all at all. And it's actually kind of a shame because there's this weird like. I don't even know if you would count these, but there's like these other ones that I can never play. These mobile games that you know aren't a thing anymore. The servers are down for like First Soldier and stuff, so that's kind of a shame, but definitely impressive. Am I doing Final Fantasy 16? Yes. So I'm gonna be going through every single Final Fantasy. Dude, I'm getting cooked here. What is happening? This is crazy. This is a skill issue. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm okay dying here because I'll just arise, but I don't know why they're doing so much damage. Is it like a thing where in the final days they get stronger? Because I did a lot of the final, like, last ones, I feel, early. Like, I really went through and I did them pretty immediately. How did you get cooked that badly on New Game Plus on normal? I don't know. Like, it feels like they're doing a lot of damage, but this is just a skill issue, surely. Surely a skill gap. That was so weird. I don't know. Am I alone? That was an abnormal amount of damage, right? Like an arrow that hits for 1,000 and it hits like 5-6 times in a row. That's half my health. Huh. I'm curious. That might occur again. Like this actually might. This might get sticky. That was really interesting. I don't know. Yeah. I think enemy power increases as the days go by, but I don't think it's that big. Well, these gaunts, they came to play. They came to... It's business time. What I could do is I could start using strategy, which I don't normally do. Only as a last resort will I use strategy. Yeah, I can't take an action here. There it is. I need to debuff them and then cast magics. I've been kind of just mashing buttons because it didn't matter. But it might matter. It has begun to matter. I can no longer just, you know, keep one eye on the game as I just like casually go through. They are in it to cause pain. All right, let me. I'm not afraid of no ghosts.
Let's get this over with.
Bro, give me... Oh my gosh, I'm just stun locked. Like, I can't... I'm just holding, like... I can't even, like, get out of here, man. Alright, well, that got rid of one of them. Crust Dog making an early appearance. It's always a joy when Crust Dog's around, surely. Truly. I don't know if this is really helping. That seems decent, right? I just want to get my HP back up a little bit here. Yeah, it's like that tornado is like 700 damage a hit. That's crazy. That's really impressive.
Singing and dancing.
She likes singing and dancing, she says. Alright, so now we gotta go to the other side. So I think we gotta go to the Wildlands, right? Let me just make sure. Is it a main quest? What? Yeah, Wildlands. Cool. For the Crust Dog War, do you think it's multiple Crust Dogs, or it's just always the same one that's just on the journey of a lifetime? You know, maybe it is. Who am I to criticize? Who am I to profess myself as an expert? I don't know. I could very easily be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. Also, I shouldn't even tell you this, Fafnir. This feels like what I'm gonna tell you is gonna feel like bullying, and I apologize in advance. There was almost a reason for me to do Dingo New Game Plus, but I don't think I need to. I was making a video and I needed footage from 10.2. And I didn't have a sphere I needed, and I was like, oh, well, if I can't get the sphere, then I'm gonna have to do a New Game Plus so I can get the scene and record it. And I found an editor that did it for me. I just, like a save editor. I just cheated it in, but it was close. It was close. See, I feel me. I shouldn't even mention it. I shouldn't have even like given the knowledge that it was a potential. You should have done it. Dingo only 100%. That would have been crazy. Oh my gosh, that would have been pretty fun. I'm still planning on doing more runs of 10-2, and I mean, I would argue, and maybe I'm wrong. I would argue we're pretty far in this run. Like everything I want is like closer and closer. I feel that we've gotten most everything done. There's a big part of me that's kind of like just going for those final achievements. The accessory upgrades are going to matter, but I want to say if I do the last ones again, like if I do all the last ones again, I should get there. Because I believe, I don't know if I'm correct, but I believe that if you just do the last ones, you get accessories and you get there. Okay, I don't know what was up with those, like, the wind tornado guys, but this is so much easier than those fights. I don't know why they were so crazy.
Let's switch it up. I like this idea.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do next. I'm leaning towards Lady Luck only, 10-2. Also thinking about Final Fantasy IX, because I mentioned that quite a few times. Gotta save the Chocobo, man. Gotta save the Chocobo. Oh, I should just thunder. What am I doing? Why am I making this harder on myself?
Mission accomplished.
You know, I'm actually gonna cry chronostasis here. That might be a strange decision, but I think it's the right one. Because again, today I'm just getting my road trip on. I'm trying to remember who's the author of that book, The Road. I'm doing that. Wasn't it Core something? Who was that author that wrote The Road? Huh? I don't remember. Just cannot recall. Yeah, I was so convinced. So I was missing Gipple's Sphere, right, in 10-2. I was so convinced that I had a save that it was doable on, but then I was reading the requirements, and to blame Rin. So you need to blame Rin for the me and High Road stuff, right, to get the that sphere, and then you have to do specific things to blame him. Like I think in like chapter 2 you have to enter the travel agency to get a scene. Like it's so specific, and I just wasn't sure that I had done all that. So I was like, all right, I think I just have to New Game Plus, because I just had a save in chapter 3, and I was like, I don't think I've gone through the prerequisites to blame this man. Getting Rin is like impossible without a guide. I swear, even with a guide, sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, it was really in depth, and it was like, hey, if you didn't do these 2 things in chapter 1, you can't blame him. And I was like, all right, well there's a lot going on here. Then I see, you know, like what is she? She has a quest, but I can't talk to her. Well, that's whack.
If anything catches, come back anytime.
I don't think Farm Fresh Foods has anything for me. I don't think any of that matters. We'll cry chronostasis again, because really we're seeing the chronostasis teleport to Luxurion, and then we're chilling, and then we're gonna get a bunch of EP back because we're just gonna be fighting things all the time.
Odin, back me up.
I want to say, oh, also once we're walking the road, we're not going to be pausing time. So how it works, oh shoot, I went the wrong way, didn't I? This is not to Luxurion, that's Dead Dunes. How it works is, I believe soul seeds appear like every like hour or 2. So if I freeze time, I make it so that they don't appear. I was kind of reading up on the mechanic a little bit just to understand. So we're not going to be like freezing time to get as many as we can. And we already have a decent amount, and I think I've already handed in like 60. I think I'm like pretty convinced, and I don't know if this is true or not. I'm pretty convinced the reason I didn't get it last time is because when I beat the game, I didn't hand in my soul seeds. Like, I just don't think I handed them in at all. I think I was like, oh, I'm going to beat the game, and I've got 90 of these, and I just never bothered giving them to anyone. Yeah, 9's kind of one of those ones I was thinking about doing because honestly, like I've been haunted. I've been haunted. I think Fafner was the one that made this comment when I did my Let's Play. But it was like, there was like a coffee quest I missed. And the entire time I was like, oh my gosh, like the one missable thing in 9. Like, you know, there's more, but like there's, you know, it's one of the big ones. And I'm just so bummed that I missed out on it. And I'm like, I kind of want to just play again and get that going, man. Alright, cool. We're just gonna teleport. Yeah, it's a pretty big side quest. Yeah, it's kind of like, this is maybe a weird analogy, but because we are talking about 10-2, it's kind of like the Crimson Sphere in Bavel, I feel. It's like, hey, go to Jose. And it's like, no, don't go to Jose. Go to Bavel and get this one thing. And it feels like that's kind of how the coffee quest is. It's like, I know it said do this, but don't do this. New goods can be found in the Luxurian Outfitters. Let's check it out.
Welcome in.
Lies. There's nothing new there. Alright, let's go to somewhere else. Let's go to somewhere else. Yeah, the one really big missable one of the Think 4 that take ass requires you to make a pretty big detour. Yeah. Oh hey, it's Gorgon Opposite.
You want to play?
Yeah, Final Fantasy games just do that sometimes, for sure. I've also been wanting to play like Kingdom Hearts, but that's going to be its own thing. I've been kind of dreading it. I've been kind of hitting up a few of the other like content creators that have recorded the game. Just to kind of get like a gauge on like how it plays, because I've heard some bad things. I've played Kingdom Hearts a bunch, but I've heard the PC version is like terrible. The people I talked to said, yeah, like I was recording and it just crashed and I lost all my progress like 3 or 4 times. So I'm kind of leaning towards, if I do that, I'm probably gonna, I don't often, but I'll probably do that on PlayStation actually, because that seems like a way to not have to deal with everything going terrible. Square is kind of like that though. Like it's kind of hit or miss on some of their PC ports. Like sometimes they're good and sometimes they're just like the worst experience ever, and you just suffer. And you know you just flip a coin. You just flip a coin on what you're gonna get that day, depending on what you're playing. I don't want to face 2 of them. I'm scared. Call me a coward. I'm scared. Crust Dog, take him out. Go, Crust Dog. Use Tackle. Use Growl. Tail Whip. I don't know. Use something. Do something. No, I'll fight. See, I'll fight one of them.
A frontal assault will do it.
Also, I'm going to make a small change here, I think. I think that Deprotect and Imperil need to swap places. I think that's reasonable. I'm going to make that change here. Since we are kind of entering like heavy combat now, I feel justified in being like, alright, now we change it all. Alright, no, oh, my bad. We take 4,000, 6,000 damage. You see what I'm talking about? That's crazy. That's massive damage, dude. That's so much. Alright. Customize schemata. E-Shell level 3, that's fine. Deep Protect level 3. We'll do Deep Protect level 2. We'll do Deep Protect level 3. We will do Peril level 3, just like that. Alright, let's actually go the right way. Alright. The journey on the road begins. And we have Imperil now, so it's very exciting.
It's good to change it up.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a difference. That is, I mean, I'm still taking some damage, but that is a difference. Wow, that is the Pepsi difference. That is crazy. Hello, dragon.
Could do with more backup. Okay, let's go.
I think I can get there. Maybe.
Switch it up.
Got me paranoid.
Time to cut them down.
That was a sick swing, Lightning. You might have just completely missed, but a lot of spirit. Cool. It's not too bad.
No time for hesitation. It's good to change it up.
Oh, he missed. Nice. I'm really lucky.
Time to cut them down.
Oh my goodness. Dude, he got absolutely deleted. That was insane. Trust me. Eventually we will maybe one day fight a find a soul seed. Just maybe. X-proofing fire, that's good to know. I will be blitzing then. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can overclock like over and over. Like, I don't think I'm gonna really run out of resources, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten.
Continues.
Welcome to the stream. We are just hunting for soul seeds, which you would be, you know,
Guess I'll just have to do
I understand if you're surprised because we have found none. It's been a rough search. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be, you know, not gonna be hiding that fact yet. Now, I hope your day is going well. Oh, he's coming in like a wrecking ball. All right, we're fine. We're so fine. All right, so that was perfect. A soul seed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Profit. Profit. Mad profit. Let's go.
better
feel like fire would actually do better against him. Maybe, oh, maybe air actually, because it's good. It's a good like stagger. We might die here. It's tough. Our HP is really low, but I think we're fine.
This is already over.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yep, all good. Just do a new side quest. There's no good or evil. Only profit in whether or not I'm making it. That's crazy. There is no good and evil in the Harry Potter world. It's only profit. it's those who eat and those who don't. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Got him.
Expected as much.
Absolutely deleted him.
Could do with more backup.
We're making it through. Nice. Reaver down. Let's go. Other chocobo eater. This shouldn't be too bad. Actually gonna, yeah, we're gonna like go like crazy here. Alright, I think this is a decent play. We just have so much EP. I don't care. Like I feel like we're fine. Oh man, we're big chillin'. This is so good. I feel like the gaunts that were like rolling me earlier. I feel like I've got all the power. My goodness. I'm gonna skip him for now just to get a little bit of distance. Oh hey, it's him again. Nice.
Better keep a cool head. Let's switch it up.
All right, yeah, the Aurora here, Aurora? I don't know. I can't speak. It's gonna be really good. And again, we don't have to worry about EP because we're gonna be making 1 billion. I mean, eventually, like there's a very real world where we run out of monsters. I'm not chronostasis. I'm not using chronostasis, so that might not be the case. But like running out of monsters is a potential here. Welcome to the stream, Matthew. How's it going? How's life?
Better keep a cool head.
Hello to you as well. We're just we're trying to get soul seeds on the roads. We just unlocked all the roads. Like that's the dream right now.
Okay, let's go. Time to cut them down.
Yeah, I'm gonna thunder here with overclock. Again, we have infinite EP, so why not use it? Well, near infinite. We just we recover so much. There's a massive storm brewing, obviously. I'm gonna skip that for now. Oh, this is big. Soul seeds, soul seeds, soul seeds. Oh, they might not appear because I don't know if like an hour's passed. A certain amount of time has to pass, I believe, for them to spawn. They don't just like show up because they want to show up. Like it's not It's not like that.
Time to cut them down.
Alright, we're gonna double fire, and then we're gonna start doing air, and then we're gonna overclock. There's probably a decent argument that I should overclock first. Like, I should just start the fight and, like, go crazy. Probably a good argument for that, to be honest. Got him. That Artemis's arrow, we were talking about that some time ago. It is effective. It does kill the enemy. Alright, we are... Oh, we're going the wrong way. We need to go towards the wildlands. Crazy damage. Yeah, we faced a Gaunt, though. It was wild. I don't know why, but, like, we faced a Gaunt, and it did, like, 7,000 damage to us. Like, in wind. It did, like, a tornado attack that did 700 damage, and then it hit, like, 6 times. It was... Yeah, it completely incapacitated us. It was crazy. It's been a while since, you know... We've had to consider our actions and be near death, but that was one moment where I was like, oh, this is like really bad. This is going terribly. That was definitely shocking. I don't know, maybe an argument that we should be debuffing or doing a better strategy than press all the buttons. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I guess it's fine. Surely it's okay. We're gonna probably start encountering some scary enemies. Like, as we go towards, like, dead dunes and stuff, we're probably gonna be in a situation where we have to fight the, like, dead dunes variant of the Chocobo Eater, which I think is going to be a lot harder than what we're doing now. So we should be really mindful of that. He's getting peckish. Well, eat that. Eat all that fire. Eat it all.
Guess I'll just have to do what I can.
I take a bit of damage here. I think it's fine. Nice. Like I said, hey, we're just big chillin'. Don't mind us. I feel like these robots are like the easiest to face, though. They truly do feel like the simplest opponent. Like, we can just overclock Thunder and then just absolutely delete them. I mean, that's what I believed. This guy's a bit tougher. It's fine. Yeah, maybe, honestly, the wind might be the strongest thing we have, actually. This whole road's going to be demolished. That's kind of what's happening right now. I mean, it is brutal. All right, this is big. This is big. Run away. Where are soul seeds? Any soul seeds? I don't see any soul seeds. Okay. That's a shame. I really like them.
I'm ready. Are you?
Wind worked so well last time, we might as well just run it back, right?
Time for a counterattack.
Nice. Let's go. I mean, I guess we can find him.
Guess I'll just
One of the achievements is also to upgrade like 30 accessories. The last count we got, was, I believe we've upgraded 26. I believe once we do a lot of these last ones, when they drop an item, I believe we're gonna get some upgrades from that. So that's worth noting in terms of the achievement hunt that is being undergone here. We really found a ton of stuff already, so I think the last ones will be that final push. To be honest, accessories really are just found in treasures or part of like the last one quest, I feel, because they're never like a reward from like a canvas prayer or something, you know, like that's never a thing. We need to cure.
no looking back.
Also, we should keep our eyes peeled. There might be treasures on these roads, actually, that I'm not paying attention to. Should claim the treasures we need to. Gonna start facing quite a few behemoths.
Sure, we leave the heavy liftings in man.
Perfect. Then we can start heading towards Dead Dunes, and I think this is where we're gonna start facing some crazy things. That's what I would expect, at least. This is gonna be a very combat-heavy experience today. We did a bunch of story, but combat is the name of the game. At least today. This will also be good because I believe a bunch of shops open up in the end days with new weapons and such. And if we want to afford those, we need to be rich. And right now we have, what, 200k gil? That's pretty good. Gotta have all the money. Casually have all the money. Face more of these folks. Shouldn't be too bad. For some reason I felt like there was a treasure near here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm off my rocker. That sounds like me. Huh. It's okay. Let's continue forward. Oh, I guess there is. It's just one we already got. Nice. Well, Appa kind of just walking in the background there. Oh? I don't know if I'll get here in time. Big swing. I feel like the flans are somewhat easy to kill the last ones of. I feel like they are, but I also feel like the dryads are like the first ones I always get the last ones of. I don't know. It's just the flans show up in such high numbers, and with a spell you kind of just erase them. Such a simple thing. Can't run away from me, behemoth.
Do what I can. It's good to change it up.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same color. Honestly, I think that's kind of like a cool little Easter egg, right? I don't know if I want to face these guys. Oh, I might as well. Oh, I hate these guys. They don't die to anything. They don't die, they don't debuff, they don't do anything. Maybe Aurora? I feel like I'm facing a Cactuar when I face these guys, I'm not gonna lie. It feels just as effective. Oh, maybe? I'm gonna use all my EP for this. Don't mind me.
Okay, let's go.
Don't mind me going ham.
Time for action.
For what feels like no reason. But believe me, there's a reason. He's a pain, that's the reason.
Unlocking fate's path.
Gosh. The amount of like, man, that's crazy. The amount of like just effort here to do anything to this guy is crazy. It's just such a slog, really. I guess the question is, and this is, you know, the question I gotta answer: do I want to face the last Earth Eater? Like, is that something I value? I feel like I have to, right? I feel like that's definitely something we do. I don't know, maybe I just need to be more physical focused as opposed to magic. I'm so dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down to 0 EP for this guy. My gosh, dude. He is a problem. My goodness. You know what? I don't mind if I do. I need to recover my EP, and this seems like a decent candidate. Honestly, this is also kind of a tough enemy, but not as bad as Earth Eater. It's only bad when it starts doing the X-Proof stuff, which is going to happen here pretty soon. X-Proofing fire, I think that's fine, because we can just... Uh-oh. I'm getting spiked like a volleyball. Don't mind me. Man, what a tough guy. Should have tried to face the behemoth, man. That was the right answer. I'm pretty sure this heals, right? Oh no! Fire actually hits now. Nice. Looks like after the stagger, physical damage does work pretty well. Yeah, I think I just have to like stagger the Earth Eater. Oh, we'll discard arrow. I just have to like. Oh yeah, this is actually perfect. Genuinely, this is exactly what I need to face. Also, we need to sell a bunch of abilities.
Time to dress up. I'm walking. Time for
I'm trying to remember if I combine a bunch of arrow abilities, I can make like a higher level arrow, right? I think. I swear that's how it works. It's been a while since I messed with the abilities, since we had such good ones already. It might honestly, it might not be worth making Aeroga, because it might make it makes the resource, or it takes more resources, right, to cast. So that might not make sense. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Oops. I guess I could have just teleported. That would have been just as good. But we need to find a shop. Not gonna lie, my soul seed progression is not nearly as robust as I had thought that it could be. But we shall make do. We just gotta go to Arius Village here. Arius Village. And just for fun. I don't think there's any like treasures in here, is there? Nothing we missed? Oh, I guess there's technically.
Yule's flowers.
Nice. Well, cool. That's neat. Oh?
Another disaster. What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs?
Sounds like you.
I'd say the fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape.
Doctor, you.
What? Oh. Oh. This young lady.
Nothing.
You do?
Last night I couldn't tell. Maybe it was.
I see. So the sheep.
And yeah, Aurora and the other level 2 elementals are quicker to stagger. Lower cost and less delay. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, that's probably a really good reason to keep it, right?
So, is this...
Merci beaucoup. Oh mon Dieu.
Ah, what?
We meet again.
Well...
So it was.
I'm sorry. Tell me, when poor Sir Oliver...
She didn't.
She
Oh, there's a
lost her
treasure.
temper when she's got to learn how to stand on her. She's a skill. I thought...
For her.
That's a really creative way to show the player that there's a treasure they missed. It's just to the left of us.
I have to go on a journey.
Your wife.
Yep.
Interesting.
Gone. As if I...
Hope.
You mocking?
I've lost faith every hour.
Then...
Yes. If you explained, you don't need to.
I don't want her. I mean... Yes, I relied on... Now, I've got... You have to promise.
Sorry, I'm skipping a lot of dialogue today.
Someone who is an expert.
You,
That description sounds a lot like the Tantal Greens farmer.
Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, go this way. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Gotta love how so many of these NPCs have like dumb looking accessories because they give this as quest reward. It's pretty crazy. It's absolutely mind-boggling sometimes.
That's very interesting. I'd like to go and pick some.
I guess I could, I'm gonna freeze time just temporarily. Don't mind me. I guess I can do the an Arius apple. Nice. Guess I can do the sheep quest. Oh, I got an achievement. Upgrade 30 accessories. I guess I had more than 26, I guess. I upgraded 30 accessories. Good for me. We have 3 achievements to go to 100% the game. We need to get an elixir, and we need to upgrade weapons and shields. I'm going to be honest, I think upgrading weapons and shields is going to be pretty easy. Because I just need to like upgrade each one once, I think. So I could technically go that route. We're just gonna push this shaken sheep into the corral here. I mean, call me a fool, but like they've been alive for 100 years, right? Like it's been like this everywhere around us, just like this for 100 years. Dude, build another gate. Like have this as the area they stay, and then have like another like enclosure, kind of like is it like a vestibule or whatever it's called? Like you enter, but then you like have to like enter again. Like you have like a holding area. Like what are they doing, man? This man must lose his sheep constantly. Absolutely insane. I feel no pity, that's all I'm saying. Where's the last flock? Is it like over here maybe? Does it show? No, it doesn't show on the map. That's a shame. That'd be too helpful. Oh, it's the last one. Let's go get it. It probably won't matter as much now, but it's fine.
Together we can prevail.
Together we can prevail, she says. It'd be a cool challenge run if you could have like a mod that makes every single enemy a last one. Like not like they drop. Like they shouldn't drop the accessory they have each time. But they should just be harder. I think that'd be interesting. Check us out. Now we've upgraded 31 accessories. Very exciting. I got distracted. Let me...
If anything catch...
Abilities. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna sell a bunch. I know there's probably an argument that I should be customizing. I should be getting fancy. I should be doing a lot of things. Just not too concerned right now. I definitely want to keep at least one of each, but if I don't equip it, then I don't really think I need it. Again, this is likely foolish. You might be able to get some strong abilities from the last ones depending on the drop rate. Oh, that's true. Anytime I see that chocobo, I can't stop thinking of the possibilities. So many nuggets. Man. That reminds me of this like Instagram reel I saw today where like I think it was like this like farmer, right? And they it was like calls I've had with my customers. And it was a situation where someone, I guess, called them and was like, hey, like, I know I ordered like a quarter of the cow, but like, I didn't think the cow would be big. So like, I can't take it. Like, they didn't realize how much meat they could get from a cow. They didn't realize what they were taking on. They're like, can I just put it in my little freezer? And it's like, no, it's you need to be prepared for this. That's Tungsten in this chocobo. Oh wait, aren't they actually in that big building? Let me check over there. I think that's actually where they are. Now that I think again. Now that I've opened my brain to the possibilities of thought.
Odin, show me your strength. It's good to change it up. Time for action. It doesn't end here.
I'm always ready. Oh my gosh. I think it's in here, right? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No. Incorrect. Oh, I should talk to that guy that he wanted the fruit or whatever.
Together we can
I
prevail.
stay ready.
Time for a counterattack.
Do you think those behemoths make their own pants, or does someone else make them and put them on them? This is a good question. Do they make their own pants, or does someone put them on them? I don't think someone puts them on the behemoth. I would be very shocked at that.
I tell you.
But I think it's likely that they find them. Like they find them. No, I think they like make them, right? I think behemoths are smarter than you think, and they make pants. I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even sold on my own theory here. I don't really know what to say. You've really given me a stumper here. Dude, where's these last sheep, man? If I was a sheep, where are you, sheeple? Where are you? Sheep, come back. I've extinguished so many Gorgonopsins in this world so that you could live in it. Please come back. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's kill these guys.
I couldn't lose.
Yeah, I just don't see the motivation of someone putting pants on behemoths. Like, for what purpose?
Odin, show me your strength.
You know what? This might be a controversial take. I think the sheeps are doomed.
Attack.
I think the sheeps have worn my patience thin. I think there will forever be one group of sheep missing. Because really, we gotta focus. We gotta. Soul seeds are the name of the game, man. That is what matters today. And if I don't find the sheep here, that's less relevant. I just hate not succeeding, really. Like that'd be such a bummer, right? But where are they? It's the failure that's the bummer. Do not question the pants, man. His goals are above us mortals. Oh my gosh. That's some Reverse Flash-esque mindset. My goals are beyond your understanding. Man. The sheep be hiding. That's fine. You know what? Reverse psychology. I don't even want to find the sheep. I hope they stay hidden forever. I remember one being like inside a pipe close to one of the roads. Yeah, I thought it was like in here, but I didn't see him.
Together we can do this. Time for action.
Let me check again just to be sure I just didn't miss something. But yeah, like I have a very vivid memory of them being in there. I swear they were in there, but I'm just so lost in the sauce right now. I'm like, I don't see them, man. They're nowhere to be found. Like, they should be orange on the mini map. I just don't. Maybe like over here? Like really far in the corner? The questions one asks themselves. The questions one asks themselves.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know. All right, well, let's head to Luxurion. Well, now let's go to Dead Dunes. I was going to Dead Dunes before, and I was thinking like just go back to Luxurion, but we should check the roads and make sure there's not like a treasure to claim or something. To be honest, we actually don't really care about treasure anymore. We kind of got what we needed. Right now, Soul Seeds is like the #1 priority. Hey, it's a behemoth. Hey, bud. Hello, friend.
I've got to spend the whole day harvesting crops. First this field.
I mean, how many... Curious, how many soul seeds do we have? 43. We need 80. But I think it counts the ones we've already given them, which I think we've given them like... Honestly, I think we've given them like 40. Yo. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. It's Soul Seed City. What a time to be alive. Don't run away. Don't you run away from me. Alright, there it is. Yeah, the combat system in this game is really interesting. It feels like, and I don't actually know this, but it feels like they're trying to get rid of like some of the mashing that people can do. Like when trying to play through like a Final Fantasy game. And I think it does a pretty good job at that. Like you can't really like mash, like you have to make swaps, you have to make choices in every single battle no matter what. I mean I can't say the same about other games in the Final Fantasy series. Because sometimes you'll just press one button and be like, alright, X button is the right button. Let me like kill the enemy.
Change it up.
Nice. There it is. Ooh. Already we got another behemoth. That's cool. That's neat. Very cute. Let's get out of here. I think for now I'm probably gonna avoid the Earth Eaters. You know what? He lives. He was able to get away soon enough. Oh wow, there's the guy I'm avoiding. Any soul seeds? I feel like there's probably not any yet because we just recently got some. I believe, I could be wrong, I believe it's like every hour or two they appear. You know, hour or two in game, not real time. If that was the case, then this would be an insane grind. He's pulling out his sword. He's got his pants. We're screwed. It's over. Call it. Time of death. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. I wanted to heal a little bit. I guess I didn't really have to do that. I could have just healed with like EP or something. I guess that was just as good. Ooh, interesting. We do want to face those, but I'd like to go towards the dead dunes first.
No time for hesitation.
Alright. I believe we got him. It's like that. Another behemoth. Dude, so many fights. This is good though because we've got what 239,000 gil. I wouldn't say we're getting rich, but like this is good value, like in general. Like we're getting somewhere, I guess.
Cool head. Time to mix it up.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, and we can overclock there because we just get our EP back anyways, so it's fine. You know what? It's gonna be fine. Alright, should be more soul seeds, I'm guessing. Where's the soul seeds?
Better keep a cool head. It's good to change it up.
Wow. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. When the darkness disperses, there still should be soul seeds. So like us killing the enemy right there doesn't matter for the soul seed drop. They should just kind of appear as we go through, regardless. If there was any confusion on like how the mechanic works. Oh my gosh.
A worthy opponent.
I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness.
It's good to change
What
it
a
up.
jerk.
Time to cut them down.
That's right, buddy. The power of electricity.
A gift of light.
Alright. We didn't use any EP, so I figured I might as well full heal. Get a casual full heal. We are going to run away from that man. Honestly, on this road, you just practice stranger danger, and that's the way you should be living. That's the way we're living. Oh. Nice, bronze medal. How fun. Alright, I see a soul seed, which means there should be more than one. That was very close. Very scary. Yeah, we'll face one of these. It's fine.
Time to dress up. Time for action.
That is crazy, dude. It's just so much damage to the Gurren there. Alright, we're going towards... I guess we can go to Yusan. That's probably fine. That's probably chill. Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% loving our progress so far. I feel like the search for soul seeds is taking longer than I had anticipated. It would be easier if there were less enemies. Like, there's a world where you just kill all the big enemies here, and then as you're walking the road, darkness jumps, like, kind of appears, but there's no enemies because you killed them all.
It's good to change it up. Keep the enemy on its toes. Thanks for waiting.
Nice. We're almost there. We're so close. So exciting. Doesn't appear to be any soul seeds. I believe we are being hunted. I don't want to face him. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks, buddy. Back in Gorgon opposite area. Finally back in the Blessed Lands. Beautiful, beautiful scenery though. I could teleport, save a lot of time. One of the reasons I like this walk is because we can get more lizard tails, which are kind of important, to be honest. Like, they're not necessarily useless. Gorgon 2!
Frontal assault.
It's double trouble. It's the Gorgonopsid twins. That's crazy. Alright, well, I will be in the Gorgon Opposite Space program, apparently. They will not be letting me land for a bit there. This is a whole lot of unappraised item and not as much tail as one would like. Significantly less tail than what would expect. Double Sunday. That's right. Welcome to stream, Gyrus. I'm just gonna be surfing. Don't mind me. Yeah, they were comboing us for sure. Oh, it's a cactuar. That's fun. I always hate when they appear so far away because sometimes they despawn. Like, it's always really annoying. It's like, just let me fight you. I could be wrong. I do believe that we could get more days. Like, as we save people, I know it says 3 days left, but I'm pretty sure we can get more. We're gonna head towards the darkness because that's just the way it works for soul seeds, and that'd be really helpful. Oh, he's in pursuit. He's so... Oh gosh, he's so close. Nope. I'm messing up. I don't want to fight him. Alright, I juked him. But again, I still do need soul seeds. Hey, Gorgon Opsids.
Target acquired.
Sorry I'm late. For some reason my phone won't connect to the Wi-Fi, so I had to use mobile. Oh, no worries. I think it's those guys doing the weird fiber optic stuff up underground. Yeah, if they're working on the internet, it might be down for now. Definitely a possibility. I would not know though.
Time to dress up. I'm stronger than
Told them I'm not switching. Yeah, sometimes it depends on who you talk to with like those companies, right? I mean, sometimes you just get a salesperson and they're like, hey, you really should switch, and they give you the hard sell. It's definitely something that happens quite a lot. Alright, I'm not going to face this guy. Not right now. Oh, it's a Gorgon Opposite. Nice. I'm not going to face this big super boss. I'm just going to pass by calmly, quietly. We should probably actually go to the notice board just in case. I know we didn't do that in Wildlands, but there might be some quests that we could like finish. Like there's a decent-ish chance like that there's new quests, maybe. Like we're so close, right? We're right next to the Dead Dune Station. Let's just go. Like it's so free. Yeah, there it is. See, a quest.
Here, this is for you.
Nice. Let's go. All right, let's go to Yusnon. Gonna be away for a bit, getting dinner. Shouldn't be too long. Don't fight more of the Gorgonopsins until I'm back. Fafnir, if I see a pink Gorgonopsin, I will run away as fast as I possibly can. I promise. I might fight more Gorgonopsins, but I will not fight a pink one. This makes me want to play 12. It definitely has like that 12 vibe, right? For sure. That very Dalmasca Estrisand feel.
Time for a counterattack. It's good to change it up.
Dude, I just got clowned on. That was crazy.
Let's switch it up.
Got absolutely clowned on. Shoes and everything. It was crazy.
Thanks for waiting. This is already over.
What's this? Oh, oh Lord, he coming. That's a big guy. I'm surprised they didn't have a rogue tomato Easter egg. That would have been so cool. Fafnir had mentioned earlier about a character that kind of looked like Blappa. I feel like that makes sense though, to be honest. Like that's a really great way to connect games without like being explicit. It's such an easy thing. Just make one of the NPCs a Blitzball player. Like that's fun. Just having a good time, man. Alright, cool. Alrighty. What am I doing with my life? I am going this way. Alright, cool. I'd like more soul seeds. I just haven't had great luck. I feel like I've kind of come out blank, to be honest. We're just not getting into darkness. It's just... Oh my gosh. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go.
No time for hesitation. Let's switch it up.
Yeah, I feel like Lightning's doing just a number on this Reaver. Not the character, the spell, but both, I guess, technically.
Enemy down. All clear.
I guess we can fight this one.
I don't plan on losing. Try to keep up.
I popped overclock a little bit early there. I mean, I honestly egregiously early, but I think it's fine.
My journey doesn't end here.
Yeah, it kind of worked out. To be fair, it's a weak enemy anyways. Like, it's not an enemy that we're gonna like face and be like, oh no, how are we gonna live? Like, we're probably gonna roll them in most cases. You know what might be a smart idea? Is instead of Shadowbind having like a second level 2 spell, like that'd be kind of cool. Like that should, like, in case like the enemy's, you know, weak to a certain element, we can maybe utilize that. Like have Fyra in the second, and then fire damage does more, or I don't know, something. Oh, Ogre. It's kind of fun. Ooh, he got me.
Could do with more
He got me before I could get him. You pound your chest all you want, bro. You do what you're gonna do. It's not gonna do you much good. Oh, we got Demon's Mace. We gotta sell some of those. I think we have like 1,000. How many do we have actually? I swear we have like a ton of them. Oh no, Death Herald is what we have a lot of. Oh, have we not had a Demon Mace before? Oh, that's really interesting. That's kind of cool. Our first Demon Mace. Man, what a time to be alive. Yeah, I don't think there's much here for Soul, so we'll just fight.
However it happens, I have to win. I'm walking fate's path.
Just like that. Just like that. Alright, well let's again head to Yusnon. That's where we're trying to go. Definitely don't want to face that guy. Definitely do not want to face that guy. Alright, cool.
However it happens, I have to win. Time for action. Try to keep up.
Oh, jeez. See, more darkness, but no soul seeds. The soul seeds appear, again, I want to say like every hour or two. Maybe even every 2 to 3 hours. So it's not like we're going to hit darkness and always get them. That just might not be the case. I think I'm going the right way. I am. Nice. Oh, I was almost out of sprint. I'm really surprised we didn't get in combat there. That felt super likely. What should we have now? Oh, we have 280k gil. That's pretty good, 280. That's not too shabby. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I thought I would get him.
Happens.
Man.
Win.
Scrub Central featuring me. That's so sad.
Time to dress up.
He's gonna rage. I respect it. You know. You know, sometimes you gotta express yourself. And he is expressing the heck out of himself. Alright, sweet. Big chillin'. Alright, let's go forward. I guess we can... Oh, we got him this time. Nice.
I just have to do what I can.
Yeah, I think he's very weak to thunder. He is getting absolutely deleted when we cast thunder. Just a brutal experience for him. Oh, I guess we can fight him.
Could do with more backup. My journey doesn't end here.
Yeah, we should use thunder there. A little bit of a mistake on my part. It's all good. It's all good. Kind of similar to Dead Dunes. We likely want to look at the notice board just to see if there's any quests we can complete. I mean, there might be. We didn't actually do that in Wildlands, so we might want to consider that. I think the ability to teleport is going to be helpful, and the resources to teleport the EP is not going to be a concern as we go through here.
You disgust me.
She said, "You disgust me." That's crazy. They're robots. Why is she so aggressive towards them?
Let's get this over with. It's good to change it up.
Easy fire guy. No big deal. Easy breezy. We also might want to check shops. I think that's a really good thing to check here too. I want to say, I think Dead Dunes, I think this is the area where we had a few, or sorry, Houston, sorry. I swear this is the area where we had a few shops where we could buy things that we somehow did not already own. I think so. We can just double check.
You disgust me. Let's get this over with. Unlocking fate's path.
Man, fire does so much damage. It's absolutely insane. So effective. We're just gonna make our way towards the notice board.
Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughter,
Welcome to the...
All right, we already have all that. Cool. And then, like I said, let's check the notice board here.
I miss when
Oh, we never got that unfired firework.
Saz has been.
Oh, did we ever do Dodge's quest? I don't think we did. I guess it'd be a main quest, right? Now I think about it. Huh. Yeah, we haven't delivered them yet. Yeah, we're really slacking. I think when we deliver them, I believe we get like another day. I believe that's going to give us like just enough, I guess, bonus? I don't really know how to define that. But before we do that, let's go to Champions Quarter. Yeah, we're going to say Champions Quarter. Let's go there. Champions Quarter and then maybe Statue of God.
Remember how good it is to have
It's funny, I said this is all going to be combat today, but it might not be. We might actually do some story. Might finish up a few things that we're slacking on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. I need to go the other way for Champions Quarter. Go to the Outfitters. I believe this is the one. Oh, maybe it's not. I swear there was a shop where we could buy things.
Come in and
Huh. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh man. Bubble boost schemata? Nice. That's better. Then we could synthesize schemata. Oh wait, what? Oh wow, I didn't realize we had one. Well, cool. We're just making Blitz better and better. I guess we could technically... Let me check. Actually, I don't think we can. I don't think we have any Blitz abilities, do we? Yeah, I think I sold them all. I think I absolutely obliterated my stock. Which honestly is fine. Not a big deal.
Hey, do you need...
Oh yeah, this is the guy. I was kidding. Okay, this is the guy. He's got so much stuff that we don't have. Casually spend like 200,000 gil. Don't mind me. Just insane, man. Just insane.
She uses black for vomiting, hair loss.
All right, let's actually teleport to Wildlands Research Camp. think now's the time. All right, at last, Gorgon Hopsit has returned. Oh, we haven't done anything too crazy. Well, was hoping you come around to synthesizing. Yeah, I should have done it before, and I did it on my Let's Play, but like I was like, oh, I'll just like play through real quick, and you know, I should have synthesized a bunch of the level 1 blitzes to level 2 to then like get further, right? But it's all good. Surely it is all okay. How many, again, I don't know that we necessarily got a ton of soul seeds. 49. It's not as much as I'd like.
Hey, Saz. Get out that coffer.
You serious? You?
That chocobo.
Yeah, Dodge's little choke.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. The coffer of soul. Lumina said, you do that and I'll open the box.
Alright. Well, Blitz, did you see yesterday like that one Silk Song clip I showed you? It's like, oh boy, you just walked in the wrong part of town. Yeah, that was the one with those cult guys, right?
Damn box won't open.
Hello, hello.
Ah, why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son, you're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what are you on? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh? What? Cool it, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours? All right.
It's the way you look.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different. No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile and let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play? Pilots, are you ready?
I feel like Lightning's not the one that should be telling Saz, listen, you're scowling all the time. Like, Lightning, what do you think you're doing? That's you. That's you as well, Lightning. It's funny, like a while ago I was looking for a good showcase clip of these enemies to show someone and found this. Like with that sniped interrupt, the runaway heal at the end, and was like, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Hey, are you okay? Huh? You're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh? Whoa. Dodge!
Are there any other main quests we didn't do? I'm trying to remember. Maybe? Definitely, potentially.
Play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
Dodge.
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him.
I know there's a section you definitely didn't visit so far in this. I'd have seen it.
So he hid
Which
it
section?
away. You could have all the best intentions in the world.
Oh, the dungeon with the day-night doors?
Ironic.
No, I've been there. You're talking about in the Dead Dunes or whatever. Yeah, I've been in there for sure.
I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Or maybe, are you talking about something different? Like you're talking about the quest with Fafnir, right? Or with Fafnir. Oh my gosh, with Fang. With Fafnir. With Fang. I think I cleared it pretty well. It's just the main quest with her. Let me double check though, because like let's just go through the main quest. I think the only thing we haven't done is I want to say there's a quest for like the Luxurion stuff with Vanille, or maybe that's endgame stuff. A big quest behind the Afro Cactuar. Oh yeah, that's the last one, guy. I don't know if I'll do that quest this time, because I did it my first run. I don't know if I'll do it again. Not sure yet. It's a good question. We should go talk to Sarala though. Let's Wait, does Chronostasis make them teleport? Wait, what was that? Chronostasis like made him despawn. That's interesting. You've officially completed all 5 main quests. Let's go. Officially finished all 5 main quests. Again. Oh man. Alright, weapons list. Wait, Battle Axe of the Believer. Who is that equipped? Oh! Midnight Mauve. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I need Holy Forge Fire. How does this work? Like, what is 5 auto regen give me? I guess it just gives me 10 seconds of auto regen. Interesting. Huh.
I hope you come back soon.
There's a portion of Luxurion where you can visit Vanille at night prior to the last day, but it's not considered part of the main quest for some reason. Oh, I did. That's like where she shows you the darkness, right? In the church or whatever, or the chapel, or the I don't even know what you. I mean, it's a church, right? Yeah, we did get that scene. That's good.
Let's do this, Odin.
I feel pretty good about what I've done. I think so. No, I appreciate you guys calling out this stuff though, because I mean, to be honest, there's always like a solid chance that I just missed something, because I have been known to do that. Just keeps me honest. Something like that. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Actually, I do want to go this way. I believe helping dodge, though, I believe that gives me another day. So I think when we go to the Ark, it'll be like 3 days left again. I sure would like to travel in that darkness. Cool. We gotta go talk to Sarala, and then we're gonna pick some Gasol greens, and we're gonna have a good time. All right, cool. Big chillin'.
We understand the situation.
Oops. Don't press LB when you want to keep on going on your chocobo. Pro tip right there. I've seen something interesting a while ago. Like, saying that you technically have the hardest boss you can find in this game is... Wait, isn't the hardest boss Arrow Knight, right? Oh, fighting Arrow Knight on hard mode in a chaos zone. Yeah, I guess that'd be kind of crazy. I mean, that'd be absolutely insane, right? Like, that should be extremely difficult. Just kind of cruising over here because I thought there might be like a treasure.
Not much fight in that one.
Speaking of in a chaos zone, guess we find ourselves in the chaos zone.
We can scatter them easily.
Nice. Let's go. Miss me, guy. Miss me. Sorry, buddy. We should be pretty close to 80 soul seeds. I think we're at 51. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. We should also just check these shops again just to be sure that we got everything. We should have purchased everything on our first run, but you know, being thorough is never a bad idea. Nice.
Safe travels.
Oh, did I not plant in every location? What is happening? All right, let's talk to Sarala.
Anytime you want to grow more of it.
Wait, what? Oh, maybe we have to talk to the old man first. Oh, this is tragic. This is tragedy. Oh, I have to tell 13. And then I think for Sarala we have to
I've got some good news from
we have to talk to the old man then, Sarala.
Much better.
He is.
Yeah, my pathing is just tragic today.
I wonder.
Oh, he's
Absolute
really-
garbage.
he cared- he must have
Hot
something.
trash. That's what they say.
That's-
It's not a big deal. Like, I've done all these quests on my first run. But still.
Are you deaf?
Go on.
Coming.
Can teleport to Wildlands Research Camp, which we already did once before, so this feels especially silly.
I have something. It's about Cole.
What? Cole?
He's dead.
What? Why would the goddess take him before me?
You're Cole's father.
Huh? What? No. Cole's
Just a
father-
prank, he's not dead.
Cole's a bad luck. Long ago, your son is planning to leave the village for good.
So he's not dead? Doesn't he know how much that'll...
Look who's talking. Isn't Cole...
Well, yeah, but I did it so my son... Listen to me, young lady. Parents stay parents. That's why kids never learn to fend for themselves. So you see, that's why I faked my own death.
Right. And I suppose you believe you've been watching over them. What about Sarala?
I don't want her to be sad. You're right. Maybe I can talk to... I have a plan. Will you talk to Sarala? Oh, but please don't...
Yes.
Chef Arius's restaurant. Now go to Canopus Farms and...
Alright. Let's go back to Canopus Farms. All the progress. This is gonna be hard. Oh, we get there. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. You know what? Actually, I could use the EP. Let's fight him. I'm only at 4.
Thanks for waiting.
Casual Artemis arrow.
Time to cut them down.
No big deal. Oh my gosh, he keeps on throwing hands. I can't do anything. That's crazy. He's wild for that. Alright. He's dead and I am still alive somehow. We'll take it.
We can scatter them easily.
We shall take it.
Change it up.
I believe they absorb fire, so me going for the fire cast would feel especially silly.
It's good to change it up.
He's dead and I'm still alive. Sin has come and gone and I'm still here. Yeah, that's yeah. It's a curse. I will be quoting Final Fantasy X for the rest of my days. Not even on purpose, just
Let's do
you
this,
know,
Odin.
just inadvertently. This game doesn't let you, like, I don't know if it lets you target people. Like, I want to cast Fire Guy right now because I want to hit the other enemies, but I just can't. Like, I will hit the flan that absorbs fire. Like, that is just how that will go. Such a shame. Like, I'll be quoting Final Fantasy X for the rest of my life, not even on purpose. You're at the restaurant, like, want some fries with that? Yeah, I'm saying, man, it's a... Yeah, it's a curse. It's a curse and a blessing. Just use the D-pad. Oh, what do you mean? Use the D-pad. For what?
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, to target? Does it actually... Left and right on the D-pad should allow you to switch targets? Okay. I should have known that. Hey, it's a merchant. That's fun.
Sarala, do you have a minute?
Yes, I do. What is it?
There's someone who...
You...
Something...
Okay.
Do you know Chef? He'll be there.
I do.
It's that little place in Arius' village. Alright, let's do that thing where we teleport.
Bonjour. I have heard all your timing is perfect. The other three members...
Sarala.
Father? You're alive!
Yes. And I'd like to explain why. I couldn't just abandon you. You deserve to know the whole story.
Sarala, let me explain.
Who are you?
Have you forgotten me? I'm cold. I know.
Wait.
This may be hard. That's why...
No one in your family is dead. That's all you need to know, Sarala.
And now your father, but unlike me.
I'm going on a...
I just knew.
Why don't you all have a seat?
Opening a restaurant out in the Wildlands is about as smart as a walk opening a shop at Lake Makalania. Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I'm not gonna say it's a genius move. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. It's interesting, that's for sure. It's a choice.
Do you think Cole can persuade...
Welcome.
Oh, wait.
Voila. These... I have two recipes that I have heard rumors. Does that help? Welcome. Formidable. I shall now...
To this day, I still want to see someone make one of those videos like the guy running around yelling, "I'm Captain Bosch," but it's someone's eating at various restaurants and quoting, like, the OG XIII Walmart restaurant quote, like, "How was it, sir? I've had better dog food." No. You know, no. The service workers have it rough already, man. Oh my gosh.
He won't
You hit them with that, and they're like, "Bro, this is literally a win. This is literally a Wendy's. Like, just go." Oh my gosh. We should go to Rocky Crag for those Rocky Crag moles.
And her mother once again.
It also could be the Arya's apple or whatever we need, but we'll just go there to start. You know what? I'll fight this behemoth. We need the EP anyways. I skipped out on the last one, but I probably should fight him. Surprised that line isn't more famous. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, so much of 7 is iconic. Dude, you wanna know something I was playing recently that did not age well? Oh, it's the last behemoth. Let's face him. I was playing Final Fantasy VI, right? And dude, is it Edgar? Is his name? I forget his name now. The brother of like Sabin or whatever. Dude, that dude's like a creep. It's crazy. Like, I get the trope of him like hitting on everyone, and that's like chill and everything. But like, there's this one scene that recently, like, I watched because, you know, I got to that point in the game where, like, you know, he's like chatting up this like child, and he's like, "So how old are you?" And I was like, "Bro, ain't no way, ain't no way." Everyone always brings up that one. Oh, do they? I mean, that's for a fair point, you know. I think I need him like on the ground for this to do more damage. I think it's the scene with Realm right after the big scene with Kefka and Tamasha. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That's like where I am in my little Let's Play. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to get close to this man. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I don't know if I've been picking up the item they drop. Well, we got another flesh render. That's actually really good. Oh, by the way, if you wonder, I'm kind of waiting for it to be really far in to kind of watch it all at once. Oh, no, you're all good. You'll know when I start watching it. Like, you will be aware. Yeah, I'm kind of just like going through and having a good time. I'm not really necessarily doing anything too crazy, I feel. Like, I'm doing like a few hours every week. So I'm trying to hit at least 5 hours. This last week I think I only did 4. Cool. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I was going to Rocky Crag. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. Yeah, we might get the last one of these here soon.
Let's do this, Odin.
I was actually thinking about this earlier today while having lunch. Like if I should kind of try to make a case to reload for that one enemy and kind of redo everything fast. I wonder like how long it would take. Like you've been getting almost everything so far.
Odin, back me up.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is definitely a bummer. I mean, I'll definitely get like the bestiary filled out. Like I don't think that'll be an issue. But I won't get like a rage, right? Like that won't be a thing. I need to go the right way. Yeah, got a chest, got some money, which is helpful. Actually, Matthew, maybe you know, you or Fafnir, for the elixir in this game, do you have to hand over all 80 of the soul seeds at once? Because I handed over like 40, and then I have like 50 more. I don't know if I have to hand over all 80 at once, or if I can like do it piecemeal. Apparently, if you hand over 80 on a new game plus, you get an elixir. It's like 100 on when you're doing the first time, I believe. So, yeah, that's a big goal of ours for sure. We're just gonna try to get some rocky crags though too. Don't mind us. Doesn't have to be all at once, you think? Okay. I've been saving up for all at once because I've been paranoid, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Like that'd be such a finicky. That's not generally how they do these things, and that feels like such a finicky way to set it up. But just haven't been sure. Hexproofing wind, which means thunder's good, right? It's cumulative. Okay, I probably have enough now then, but there's no rush. I'm just gonna have to keep in mind to hand them in before I do anything really stupid. Trauma from lightning dodging, exactly. I don't want to open the chest because it's gonna be like, you dodge 150 bolts, impressive, but it wasn't 200. You know, it's gonna do me dirty.
Together we can do this.
Hexproof lightning means wind does good. Easiest fight of my life. Let's go. Sorry, monkey. It's behind you. Alright. And then we're looking for Rocky Crag moles, because I think we need it for the recipe. I think. Oh, he's got guard on. That's so silly. What an absolute silly goose.
I like this outfit.
The silliest goose that ever was. All right. All right, we're gonna tear through these enemies real quick. Oh, let's debuff here. That ain't a goose, it's a chicken, and you were riding it, chicken jockey. It is chicken-like. It's a chocobo. It's a chocobo. I never really thought about the Minecraft connection with chicken jockey. Man. What a, worlds collide. Worlds collide. I feel like the Rocky Crags, like, they don't spawn as much as one would hope they would. Those monkeys gotta be close to extinct. What a dark situation. I mean, we already made I mean, it really is the game where you make everything extinct. We got the behemoths, right? So those are gone.
You're no match for us. Time for a counterattack.
Did we go fancy for no reason? The way the monkey's like animated, it feels like it's like holding its hand over its chest like it's about to give a speech. Such a goofy situation.
Let's do this, Odin.
If the monkeys aren't extinct, it's dangerously close. Extremely, endangered right now. Lightning Returns is like you get one new monster one. And no, you don't get to choose. It will be a monkey. You will be beating up monkeys.
We can scatter them easily.
Is the monkey really the only new enemy in this game? It might be. I'm trying to think because the Meonectons are another good candidate, but those are in 13 too. So like they're not new. Like they're there. They're chilling. Nah, kind of messing around. There's more than one. So you say that Fafnir, but now I have doubts. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I can trust anymore. There's a song about this by Once Bitten Twice. Like it's like once bitten twice shy. By isn't that like Poison or something like that? Riku Monkey. It is very coded for her. Oh, he's guard. Okay. Well, don't I just look like, I don't know, a monkey's uncle? What does that even mean? I've heard that phrase before. I don't even know what that even... I don't understand the connection. Some of these idioms, man, it's crazy. That. What's another one? One in the hand is better than two in the bush. Doesn't even make sense. Just nonsense. Oh, I think we can talk to the dude that's like fight monsters, because we've been fighting monsters. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, dang it. I feel the pressure to buy it all, but I'm broke. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. We have like 1,000 Death Heralds. We can make some money. I'm actually curious. So that's a flesh render, sure. Okay, so if you upgrade a flesh render, it's not like worth more. That's curious. I thought it might be. They say that I'm a monkey's uncle line in Mario RPG all the time, and I've been wondering what that means. Doesn't help that back then I didn't understand English very well. That's fair. That's fair. I've never personally had that experience, but I imagine like with the slang and like the idioms, it's like, what are you saying? Like what does it mean? You know, having the like the ESL experience. Yeah. Again, I should probably keep these and combine them and make them really cool, and then I'll be super strong, and I should do a lot of things I don't do. And one of those is doing that. Because I value the money more than I value the ability right now. Because we really, really need to upgrade weapons, and I just want to have like one of everything if possible, on the off chance that I can't upgrade 30 weapons for what I'm trying to do here. The argument is I could have just upgraded those Death Heralds since I had so many of them, but I don't know. Oh, I might have sold some pretty critical stuff there. I might have made a mistake. Because a lot of this stuff is probably like key to like specific dress spheres, if you will, or schematas. LMAO, I just tried to explain what an idiom is, and my friend just said he's not an idiot. That's pretty good. All the heavy slashes. My goodness. Magnet feels like it's broken. Like, I have no reason to believe it is, but it feels like something that could be broken. And then again, I could use all these meta guards to make my level 3 meta guard better, but I could do a lot of things I don't do. You know. Interesting. Oh, we might need to reorganize. I didn't even notice. We're just selling everything, don't mind us. There's this scene somewhere in Mario RPG where a kid's kind of role-playing something with toys and wants Mario to play along. He says like one character bought the farm. Until really recently, I always thought it was some random backstory. And then he literally bought a farm. You're like, what does this mean? Found out recently that means someone's dead. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase, actually, now I think about it. In that context. Interesting. Yeah, it's sometimes it's just hard, right? To be like, oh, like, what is this? What are you saying? Like, what is this comparison? I get that way with acronyms. Sometimes someone will text me like an acronym and I'm like, I gotta decipher this code. What does it mean? I've developed a new addiction. They're called Buttico Waffle Rolls, chocolate hazelnut. Oh man, I'll have to keep an eye out. I'll see if any shops around here have that. I've been needing a new addiction, so I've been on the hunt. Oh my gosh. Sweet. We sold like everything. Like we're very broke now. And now that we sold everything, we can buy one weapon. Very cool.
Come back soon.
There should be like a quest to talk to some guy, right? Rocky Crag Mole. Oh. Yeah, let me talk to him. I feel like I've definitely beaten enough monsters, but maybe I've not. Yeah, we're good. Nice.
Impressive. Perhaps for you the challenge was insufficient.
Mario RPG is part of like that era of Square games that was localized by Ted Woolsey, who's like pretty famous for having some weird but pretty memorable lines. Have you considered Coca-Cola? It's a pretty good addiction. I had a Coke today. I had a Coca-Cola today.
Creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where many a fellow hunter have fallen victim to its might. None of us have yet managed to slay it. I fear that it will be.
I always feel like the regular Cokes have too much soda though, so I get like the Coke Minis.
You risk your life facing this.
You can stop anytime or the next day. Like Spoony Bard. That's fair. That's a funny. Yeah. That's a memorable line. Yeah. Spoony Bard.
Such a day I never expected to see. Please forgive me. That is why I asked you, after all.
Right. That talk about being a role model for your young hunter.
I will not deny it. But destroying
Like if someone remembers some really memorable lines from the SNES era, Square Games, who's responsible for all that.
Your famous feat has served my original purpose. Indeed, I too have been inspired.
Wasn't it a whole thing with like 7 was like atrociously localized?
Thanks to you.
I feel like I heard that. Like it's not nearly as good as one would hope.
As long as you inspire us, we need not fear death nor any beast that prowls the wildlands.
Son of a submariner. Submariner. That's pretty good actually. I don't even know what that means. Your father was in the Navy and I'm okay. Oh, 7 was the first game where they didn't hire this guy for a good while. They translated that in-house. Yeah. I just remember hearing that like the translation wasn't exactly perfect. It's honestly, I think out of like all the development cycles of all the Square games, like 7 might be the most interesting. because it's such a new style when they approached it. And, you know, the stories around the Nintendo versus Sony and the relationship being fractured or strained with them not going with Nintendo. Yeah. One of the interesting things was, I think the, was it like the wall market was going to be like much more mature, but then they couldn't get like the rating they wanted if they did it that way. Like they would have been a higher rating game. Like they've been like mature or something instead of teen. Yeah, it's just interesting to hear the concepts. Nice. Let's go. We got Slug Sweat. That's delicious. I love that. That's my favorite. What a great sounding thing.
You're no match for us.
Like if someone plays the SNES era classics like 6, Chrono Trigger, and Mario RPG, goes like, why is this so much better translated than 7? That's the reason. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I didn't actually. Oh, sounds good, Tungsten. I didn't actually know there wasn't a Mario RPG. What, like that's a thing? I know there's Mario 64. And then like the other Mario like games, like there's a RPG game for Mario. Like what is it? Like role playing game Mario? Like JRPG Mario?
Odin, back me up.
Yeah, I've talked about that game so many times. It was kind of surprised you never heard of it. Yeah, I was never much of a Nintendo guy. I played Nintendo like at my grandma's house, N64, and I had like 3 games. One was Ocarina of Time, which is obviously like goated. One was Mickey Mouse Speedway, and then the other was Rush 2042 or 20. It was like 2049, I think actually.
Enemy down. I'll...
Yeah, I've been in the Sony environment for a long time, and now I'm on PC. That's what I mostly play on. It's basically Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts, but with Mario instead of Disney. That's pretty cool. Does it like how does it work? Honestly, I probably just need to look up a video. I was like, is it like there's stats and like you have strength and then like you fight? Like, is it a platformer still? Like, this is interesting. I don't even know how to describe it. No Banjo-Kazooie.
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, it's literally a Final Fantasy pretty much, but takes place in the Mario universe. But Square bought up a bunch of the weird original characters that they made just for this game. Like for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, so I guess it literally is Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Alright, we get a Soul Seed, which is pretty great. If we get like 2 or 3 soul seeds in each like iteration of them appearing, I feel pretty confident in getting to 80 before we have to hand them in. It's just like when we get like 1 and it's like, okay, well, life is dark. Like that's the hard like pill to swallow, so to speak. Let's figure out what are we doing quest wise. A taste of the past. We still need the Rocky Crag mole. We gotta find the sheep, man. Bro, I don't know where these sheep are. They're gone. The sheep are gone. Wake up, sheeple. You're gone. Yeah, he's beating me up, man. He's swinging. My man's absolutely rabid.
I saw this coming.
I guess I should pick up whatever the Trifid dropped. I'm so bad at that. I just normally leave it. Oh, we got a Warrior Hunter's Mask. Nice. I wonder if the accessories upgrade more than once. I assume they upgrade like 2 or 3 times. And like a bad habit, I'm back. Amazon just delivered a fresh 24 pack of Coke. That's crazy. Start getting the withdrawal symptoms from the Coke not being there. Let's see who Ari is. No, what screwed me over in the last like few weeks was like we try to be the cool house with Halloween, right? So we buy full size candy bars, and like we're like, oh, like we're the cool house, like everyone likes it, and kids do like it, right? Like it's great. But then like when there's too much candy, and that happened this year, where we didn't have as much as we thought we would, so then we had like just tons of candy bars left over, and I was like, bro, I can't eat 42 Snickers bars. Like this is a tragedy right now. Like I was talking to my roommate and I was like, please take these to work. Please give them to anyone that isn't me, because you know, it's just me in the house, eye to eye with a Snickers bar, 42 of them, and I'm just like, I just need these out of my life. I nearly always have multiple 12 packs of Coke on hand. Been my drink since I was a kid. That's right. You gotta get them in young. You gotta get them trained on the Coca-Cola early. I found the sheep. That's crazy that I found them. That is such stupid luck. I saw the shiny like apple and I was like, oh cool. And then the sheep showed up and I was like, all right, well life is good. You know. Please. Thank you. Millie, I've done your job.
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved.
Please build a better pen. Sincerely, everyone.
Billy suggested that a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
Things to do, maybe?
Yes, perhaps, but
If I see...
I'd be great.
Oh, I got creamy sheep milk. That's fun. I completely understand. I was going to my neighbors that have kids and handed the candy bars and left. They were so confused I had to explain the next day. No, I understand that pain, you know. It's so funny too, because like when I'm shopping, right? Like I'm never like I don't like buy candy. Like it's not like an issue if I have to buy it, but like if it's in the house, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the willpower must be stronger. Because it's so accessible, right? I guess we could. What do we do? What could we do? What can you do? Let's go to Luxurion, actually. I think there's some quests we have. Specifically, I think we have the Check the clock quest. I think that's one we have. We could also, like, this is a good candidate. If we don't actually have any good quests here, we can just start on the road again. Just retracing our steps. So rough having candy in the house. I will just obliterate it. No, me too. Me too. Snickers bars hate to see me coming.
The cape makes the outfit. Lighten up, brighten up. I'm so happy, Saz.
Essentially, hot take. I keep seeing people online memeing about how awful circus peanuts are. Been like, what is this and what are they talking about? And one day I found out and I was like, that's actually good. That's funny. Learning more every day. Bought a pack of the new Reese's Cups with Oreo and it was just utter destruction. you gotta lock yourself in like another room, you know, no one can witness what's about to occur. You know. This isn't this isn't something that another human should witness. Hey, it's Gorgonopsid. Come on, buddy. Let's check the forge here, because I feel like most of the forges have had things to buy. This one might not, because we... Oh, no, they have more to buy. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, darn. Let's go by name, see if there's any duplicates we can sell. Yes, there is. I guess, do I want to sell the flesh render? I don't know. To be honest, I really should just consider the fact that I don't have to buy all the weapons. I could, you know, not to get crazy, I could just practice moderation. Let's sell like a bunch of bronze medals. Some, well, not crystal yet. Anything we have 99 of, we should like consider. Goblot, we're actually not going to sell. Luminous mushroom, we'll sell like 9. Because we'll probably get more. Oh. I just thought I had more. Interesting.
See you.
Bro, I always have circus peanuts on hand. Basically, it's like these kind of brandless sort of marshmallow texture candies that are kind of purple, yellow, white, and peanut shaped. Usually sold in like nameless bulk bags. I haven't had those in like probably over a decade though, but I'm sure I'd still like them if I did. I don't know if I've ever had circus peanuts. I don't know. Huh. Man. I'm just slacking. Alright, so a side quest updated. Which one?
I can't believe this. Another victim?
Her name was Louise.
Oh my
Why
gosh.
did this happen? I just stood by and let her die. Why didn't I save her when I had the chance?
Listen, Light, we all thought it was a prank. Don't beat yourself up, okay? The blame falls on all of us.
Dude, I failed the quest.
To never make the same mistake again.
Bro, Luis. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I failed. That's crazy. Because I think I started the quest and then I just left. Like, I just didn't help her. Man, I'm just a bad person. I let Luis perish. This is evil. That's crazy.
It's not the safest place.
She can do all sorts of things in that.
I wonder why 13 departed from open world style combat to this hit and get transported to an arena. It's definitely interesting. I mean, it feels like Final Fantasy is bold with their combat in general. They switch it up all the time. They switch up their leveling, their combat, it seems. Well, more their leveling actually, but like they're not afraid to take risks. So I think they probably just like, this seems cool, let's do it. They seem willing to, you know, recreate a lot as they go through. I mean, whether that be good or bad, right? I mean, I'd love the Sphere Grid to come back. I don't know if it ever will because they just always like doing new stuff, but it's a fantastic leveling system. Is this woman really dead? And Hope said it was just a prank lady. You know what? Hope's a little bit more cold in this game. You know, I'll let you discern why that is, right? Whole lot of Gorgonopsid going on here. Whole lot of Gorgonopsid. The double. Oh baby, a double. We can only hope for the triple.
Enemy down. Oh.
We're gonna get the last Gorgonopsid soon, I feel, because we're fighting so many of them. Let him live for a little bit longer, you know. Such a generous thing for me to do, obviously. Surely. Alright, let's I gotta give like a donation, right? That's like how I gotta do this. Woman laying dead, Hope. I'm only a kid. Very Shinra coded. That's funny.
Children of darkness have fallen. The heretics are creatures of the dark.
What is it?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What am I doing here? Trying to remember how to pull up the items to use. I thought I had some items to recover EP, maybe to teleport.
The hunter is back, is he?
Yeah, I don't know who I can donate money to. Alright, this should give me more EP.
Frontal assault will do it.
Alright, he is very in trouble.
I feel like singing and dancing.
Dude, he didn't even care that his buddy got taken out. He wasn't even helping. That's crazy.
Keep up if you can.
He had no issues with what I'm doing here.
I feel like singing.
You know what he's saying? Completely valid. Like, everything I'm doing is okay. They wouldn't take my money for a quest. This is only a reasonable response. This is clearly the right thing to do when that happens.
I like old Renalf. He's one of my favorites.
Let's go over here.
Next. Thank you for visiting.
Let's go. Nice.
Do you visit any time?
Well, thank you.
Come take a peek. You won't regret it.
I've been up here? Oh, I definitely have.
Everyone's counting. I have special powers.
All right, I think we hit the road. I think that's the answer. There's more to do here for sure, but I think hitting the road is the prudent thing to do. Gotta freeze time real quick, no big deal. Don't mind us. Oh hey! That's why I wanted to hit the road, because of all the soul seeds. All the possibilities for soul seeds. This is great. Damn it, I just noticed the in-game time. You know what that means? Can we get a second day? You want me to play a second day, Fafnir? What is it? It's like 8:30 right now. And this took 3 hours. I think we can do a second day. Yeah, sorry, I gotta like make sure that I'm not doing something stupid. I've got nothing. I just want to make sure I don't have anything like that is gonna interrupt, you know. In short, I gotta be a responsible adult and consider the consequences of my actions every day. I still do those actions, but I have considered the consequences. Dude, I don't know what to do against the Gaunts, man. Like, it's crazy how much damage they do. Like, I don't know how they do so much. I guess Thunder might make the most sense, because if they're wind, Thunder should do more damage. It's just so impressive how dangerous they were when we started today. I don't know, maybe we just got, like, kind of caught off guard. It just felt like absolutely incredible. They kind of came out with some gusto. Very impressive. All right, well that one made it seem like I'm just a scrub, because they were a lot scarier the last time, I promise. I swear I was terrified.
Let's switch it up.
How hard these things cooked you earlier, that's reminded me of that Silk Song clip. I'm glad I can be a reminder of another time someone got crushed in a game. Oh man. Oh, this is sick. This is a good fight.
However it happens, I have to win. It's good to change it up. Time for a counterattack. Time for a counterattack.
Easy peasy. And we got some quality machine oil. That's not easy to get, you know. There's a lot of machine oil, not all of it quality. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take 1,000 hits of damage first. Sadly, after I showed this, if you end up playing that game and enter the area, you're probably going to be like, oh wait, I recognize this. I'm going to be like more prepared. I'm going to be like, I know how this goes.
A worthy opponent.
Uh-oh.
Keep up if you can. Okay, let's go. Let's switch it up. I'm walking face now. Okay, let's go. Time to cut them down.
Nice. Let's go.
A worthy opponent.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Mistake. I meant to, I wanted to heal. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Time for a counterattack.
I don't really have a good way to heal, do I? I might as well just kill him. Yeah, he's throwing me around, man. It's a rough life. Let's just... Oh, I'm so... Man.
Just have to do what I can.
Crushed. A crushing failure. So sad. And the Dreadnought's dead. Honestly, I feel like all the enemies here are easy. And then, like, once we go against, like, Earth Eaters and stuff like that, that's when life becomes, like, hard.
However it happens, I have to win.
Easy peasy, man. Easiest fight of my life.
A worthy opponent.
We're gonna run out of enemies for the following days. Yeah, I will say in terms of Hollow Knight Silksong, I didn't know how cheap the game was. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a regular price. It's like $20. I thought it was gonna be like 50 or 60. That was surprising. It's not a bad price. Probably a game that won't go on sale for quite some time though, just because it just recently released. Getting normal ending is like 20 hours. You go for like completion good ending, it's easily 50 hours. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, a game like that, I don't know if I'd ever go for like a perfect ending. I don't know. I feel like the games I like, you know, throw my whole time into is really Final Fantasy. Other games I don't know. I don't know if I do that with that game or not. I have to think about it. Also depends on just how much you like it, right? It's like, am I having a good time is a big part of that equation.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, thank you, Gold Lion. Thank you for subscribing.
Time to cut them down.
Oh, she is just suspended in air. That's crazy. Let's go. Nice. Basically, after you get the normal ending, there's a huge side quest you can do with a bunch of optional areas and stuff, and unlocks an extra section of the story. That's interesting. No! He X-proof lightning. Let me get the wind going. Such a silly choice of mine to go for the lightning. Just bad draw.
Expect me to back down?
I feel like Artemis's arrow is pretty good here. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Insane. But that area from the clip I've shown with the Flame Cultist enemy is a completely optional area. But you don't need to go there for the good ending.
I'm ready.
All you get from this is a boss and a skill. Yeah, honestly, I might as well overclock because, like, nothing matters. Like, I'm going to have the same EP at the end anyways, so I need to get better at overclocking to just end the fight, you know?
No time for hesitation. My journey doesn't end here.
That was insane damage. That was insane. I just deleted him. I just, you know,
Guess I'll just have
I
to do
deleted
what I
him.
can. My journey doesn't end here. Try to keep up.
I love that though, like actual secrets that the game literally never points you to. Like you randomly find this and it's like, holy crap, an entire optional area whose whole purpose is just exploring. I mean, I think a lot of people definitely appreciate that kind of game design, right? I mean, I am not someone who is necessarily in touch with like newer games. The newest game I played is like Bloodlines 2, which is very new.
Time for hesitation.
And that game is questionable in its reception for fans, but
Time to cut them down.
yeah, I feel like a lot of the games I play are older, and I feel like they have a lot of that design where it's like, oh, you can just like go somewhere and do this crazy thing, and I think it's something that can make games incredibly rewarding.
Mission accomplished. Better keep a cool head.
I've heard this quote: "The best reward in the game is more of the game." I mean, it's a good way to say it. Dude, so many enemies, man.
Better keep a cool head.
I'm just trying to clear them out, to be honest. And a big part of the reason to do these fights, initially the reason was the accessories to get the achievement. to get, you know, stronger. And still they might drop things that are worth it. But to be honest, like I need money. Like I am so broke right now after all the weapons I bought that like I just need to like get the rewards from these fights to be more like financially viable, I think. I think that's the play.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Better get ready for the
Even
next
overclocked at the end there for fun. Not even a reason to do it, but you know, just for fun. Any soul seeds? Nah, nothing. Shame.
fight. Could do with more backup.
If you're considering taking this file through hard mode eventually, that's a good opportunity to stock up on stuff. No, that's a good point. Hard mode won't be my next run, I don't think. But yeah, maybe in the future. Oh, X-proofing fire, which means I don't have an ability that's gonna stop that. Okay. Like I don't have like Blizzard whip, so I can't do anything cool, man. How sad. Oh, that was a silly move. That didn't make sense. X-proof fire, I cast fire? What? Maybe it's over. It is nice. X-proof lightning is great. Dude, I'm so close to death here. It's crazy. Yeah, it's over. GG. Okay, that's fine. We can just arise. It's just gonna require money, you know, or EP. Sorry, what man? Talking about money because all the talks about grinding Gil. Nice.
No time for hesitation.
Heavenly Storm. That sounds super peaceful and like totally chill. That sounds like something that's not gonna absolutely obliterate me. Big fan of Heavenly Storm, me. That's I love it.
This is already over.
Alright, cool. Dude, there's so many enemies.
A worthy opponent. Let's go.
There's one thing I read too about with all the about with Silksong, where apparently the game also does the Final Fantasy XII thing, where like there's a pretty hard boss around 6 or 7 hours into the game. That's interesting. I mean, it sounds like the whole game is pretty hard. Like it feels like it doesn't. It sounds like it doesn't hold your hand in really any regard.
I'm ready. Are you?
That was not what I thought I was going to be on. There it is. Oh, welcome to the stream, Cloud. Yo, what's up, guys? Good to see you streaming. Yeah, good to see you in chat. Yeah. Just playing some Lightning Returns New Game Plus. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
I'm ready. Are you?
It's not a glitch or anything. You just take this big detour through 2 or 3 hard areas, but then you come out on the other side and you can just keep going. It's just like an insane fight, and it's like, okay, you're good. Like you've passed this test. Thanks. I've only ever played 13. Are 2 and 3 better? 2 and 3 are different. Final Fantasy 13-2 is very open in comparison to 13. And then Lightning Returns is I think it's a very fun game. I think it's really hard for me to say, oh, you liked 13, you should play Lightning Returns. I feel like the series, just amongst those 3 games, gets way different. And Lightning Returns is probably the most different. I mean, as you're kind of seeing here, like this is not like 13 combat at all. They kind of have the same like paradigm swap, like in spirit. This idea of like, oh, I'm swapping between like certain, builds, but it's not necessarily the same. Like it's just Lightning. That's all. It's just her.
Better keep a cool head.
Yeah, one of my the whole reason I'm doing a new game plus of this is because I wasn't able to do the customization system with weapons and armor and stuff, or sorry, weapons and shields. And I played around with it. Seems cool. Seems pretty straightforward, honestly. Like you're kind of just making whatever attribute the weapon has stronger. So like higher strength, higher magic, better ability that it already comes with. So right now I'm kind of like more like, all right, let me like fill out like everything I haven't done in the game and get some achievements and go from there. I think I'm missing 2 achievements.
Gotta hang in.
We're at 98 HP. Let's go. Two and 3 sound fun, especially gameplay and challenge-wise. Yeah, I think they're good games. I will say, if you play on PC, 13.2 is not very well optimized. I had a lot of issues with it. Lightning Returns, I had no issues. It just works. It's funny if you go on like Steam, like you'll see that 13.2 has mixed reviews, but all the reviews are game doesn't function because it just crashes. It's like I love this game if it would work.
However it happens, I have to win. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
I'm waiting for an X proof of some kind. That's not happening. I guess Protoflorian doesn't want to be immune to certain magics. Thanks for the heads up. Actually, I just checked my old 360 games. I've got 13-2. Nice. There's no better price than free when getting the game. 13-1's the hardest in my opinion. I would say, yeah, I would agree. Oh, I was just hoping that the XO would wear off. 13-2 might have the hardest individual fights, although the DLC bosses are pretty hard. Yeah, the DLC bosses are pretty hard, you know, pretty decent, you know. Gilgamesh, he's kind of a problem, I guess.
I feel like singing and dancing. Could do with more backup.
I probably shouldn't have overclocked here. I don't think it was necessary. It's all good though. Again, I truly just do not believe resources matter. Like, I think we're just we're just really in a good spot. We're way overpowered anyways. And again, the soul seeds are a priority here. To be honest, to a certain degree, I'm also just trying to, like, get money, like I said, so. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, this is great. Maybe more soul seeds. I always want to say soul stone, and I'm like, that is not what that is. Have you guys seen the new Dragon Quest VIII Reimagined? Looks really good. I don't know if I have. I've been kind of keeping an eye on the whole Dragon Quest series because I think it'd be cool to play it someday. And they've had a few games released, so like I've been keeping track of like the games, but I don't know if I've seen that particular one. Didn't they do like 1 and 2? Because I think 1 and 2 is on my like wish list for Steam, for like when I eventually see it on sale, and I feel like I'm gonna play it soon. I'm trying to get better about not buying games that I'm not gonna play soon, because that's how I feel like I buy a bunch of stuff I never play. Alright, there was darkness, but I don't see any soul seeds. What a shame.
Better keep a cool head.
Easy peasy.
Guess I'll just have to do what I can.
Eventually they will be purple, and they will never show up again. And I will make sure of it, one Thundaga at a time. Glad they announced some stuff, but right now the only thing I want from Square is 13 Trilogy Remake / Remaster. That is really surprising that they haven't done anything with 13. That is like shocking. I mean, they ported it to PC and stuff, but I'm surprised, like, for PlayStation consoles, like, they haven't done anything.
No looking back. However it happens, I have to win. It's good to change it up. Keep the enemy on its toes.
7 Remake Part 3 trailer is going to be the only good thing out of that day after Mid-Petition 33 beats so Mid-Petition 33 is still so crazy. That is, you got real shade with Expedition 33, Fafnir. You got a bone to pick, obviously.
Time to cut them down.
I have no horse in that race, but you know, I'm sensing some disdain. Hey, it's a dog. I don't really hate it. I've never played it though. I did watch a few hours and it kind of really didn't hook me. I mean, that's fair. I've never played it either. I saw it went on sale for like where's my chocobo? Bro, where's the chocobo? Huh. I saw it went on sale for like 48 bucks, but that's still way too expensive for me. I can't justify spending that much money on a game when I have so many others to play. Yo, where's my chocobo? Am I crazy? Where's my chocobo, dude? Normally it just appears. The gameplay looks repetitive, has spongy enemies. Oh, there he is. Oh, Cornelia. Wait, what does she want?
I think I'll survey this bit of land today. Busy.
Are you lost? If you're that jumpy,
I'm not wandering. Yes, I'm on these plains for a reason.
look, you're dead.
Yes, I know. It is believed that fuzzy sheep mate a marauding monster. I've been forced. However,
That sounds foolhardy to me.
Expedition 32 looks like a game you have to
do you
play and
mind?
not watch.
I have work to do.
But it's in my
Yes,
list
that is.
of get later when it's on sale. Nah, it's fair. I guess we can do this one.
Maybe, but
Oh, but I have no choice.
why don't I make the observations for you? I can keep them on. That sound good?
But very well. But what choice do I have? As far as I can tell, the fuzzy. I hope you will meet.
I'll do my best.
Fine.
Did you play Silk Song, the other Game of the Year contender, Cloud Strife? I swear I've been rambling about this game in this circle for months and somehow nobody else played it. Not a lot of overlap in Final Fantasy with action platformer. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I think it depends on the person. And I think the Final Fantasy community as a whole is... It's hard to quantify, but I could understand that, yeah, if people are like, no, I just play, like, you know, these kind of games. I feel like I play a lot of different games, but I definitely mostly play Final Fantasy. Like that is for sure the consistent one. One of my friend's favorite games of all times is Final Fantasy X for like 20 years. He said Expedition 33 is better. Oh, that's interesting because I love Final Fantasy X. So that's an exciting review.
This looks... It can't...
What do you have?
What are you doing out?
I couldn't just loiter.
You could have been killed. I found it in one of the...
You did? This is incredible. I do believe you have found
A sheep egg?
Oh, I assure you, it's entirely possible. For example, mono. So,
These are...
yes. Here, let me have. If I can keep the embryo alive, and the decades of work.
Taste of the Past. Oh, I gotta find Millie now? Surely the monkeys will leave. One day. I might have to come back in the daytime. Oh no, she's right there.
What are you...
It was me. There was no monster. There never...
And that's...
Well, it's...
So that's what this is about.
He's been excited ever since, but he's terribly shy, the dog. Not a normal sir. I had to make it. Then he'd have...
So you... That through the doctor.
It does. Except that since then, any little thing is enough to...
Cannot be...
I know. I feel terrible about the... Not to mention...
If you're really sorry.
No, I could...
If you don't, you care for each other, don't you?
Care for...
You said it yourself. Seems to me he just...
All right. Thank you so much.
Hey, nice. Oh, we need to still find another rocky crag. I don't know if we can find one, to be honest, but we can try. We can certainly try. Nice. Cool. This should be the right direction. Yeah, we're just gonna get a bunch of those monkeys because we killed all the behemoths, and then eventually the monkeys will be gone, and then we'll really be flying high.
You're no match for us. I couldn't lose.
Dang. Let's go like this. One soul bloom. Sure. That is all good. It's massive. More soul seeds, man. That's what I'm talking about. We're currently at soul seeds, soul seeds, soul seeds. Wait, where are they? Oh, right there. 59. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all.
Odin, show me your strength. Okay, let's go.
If they're gonna X-proof lightning, we are gonna throw wind like crazy.
We can scatter them easily.
Thunder Eater, sure. Yeah, he got absolutely cooked. Like, absolutely demolished. Alright, we gotta find Rocky Crag. We tried before and we found like one. Which, you know, honestly not very impressive. Just gonna give it another shot and be a little bit more thorough this time. Just a teensy weensy bit more thorough.
You can't read me. I follow the wind.
X-proofing ice is so good because we can just clock and then just cast fire. It's just free money, just like that.
Odin, show me your strength. Okay, let's go. Time for action.
Hexproof fire is fine, but not great because we don't have blizzard to cast. So we're just big chilling. That's all we're doing now.
Time to cut them down. I follow the wind.
We can try, yeah, just like that. I was gonna say we can try to cast fire to see what happens, but right as I went to do that, it did X-proof ice, which just made fire super effective. Terrible decision from the Protophoria. Terrible decision. I mean, even these are gonna probably fade away here pretty soon. Again, we fought so many. X-proof wind, not the play, but okay. Oh, that worked out well. Nice. That worked out swimmingly, as they say. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in the rock.
I saw this coming.
That was terrifying.
Together we can prevail. Time to dress up. It's good to change it up. You can't leave me.
Ooh, X-Proof Lightning. I will be casting Wind. Nice. Dude, if I was a Rocky Crag, where would I be? Like, this is crazy.
Together we can prevail. I feel like singing and dancing.
Alright, maybe like over here. Yeah, I use Blitz as my default for like all the attacks, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe a different attack would be better at this point. Tough to say. It's just so nice when I'm facing enemies that I can just kind of clear them out, you know? There's a lot of convenience there.
Together we can do this.
Ooh, guard. That's gonna be tricky. Cranial plant, love it. Alright. That's a good switch. Thank you, buddy.
Together we can prevail. You can't read me. I follow the wind.
X-Proofing Ice is just, it's, again, free money. It's probably the best one they can do. The Ice and, actually, no, probably Lightning, actually, is the best. Or, sorry, Wind, because, or no, yeah, Lightning, because then when they, we can do Aurora. Aurora? It's just, it feels like it does the most damage because we can throw so many of them.
We can scatter them easily.
You would think after playing like 34 of these games, I know how to say that spell name.
Together we can do this.
Wind? Love it. Let's cast some lightning. He has truly hit the ceiling. The camera doesn't know what to do right now. My man was going into orbit. Laughing at gravity.
Together we can prevail.
We should check how much money we have, because again, that's a big motivator for our actions here today. Bro, we literally just went through this. I already sent you to the space shuttle. Or International Space Station. I can't. I will continue to send him up. Houston, we have liftoff.
Keep up if you can.
$157K? That's really good. I thought we'd be a lot more broke because we spent so much. Genuinely, that's fantastic.
Together we can do this.
Dude, I don't know what I got him in, but it's a loop. All they want to do is X-proof wind, which is not the play. It makes them weak to lightning.
Odin, back me up. Odin, show me your strength. Okay, let's go. Keep up if you can.
Oh, now it's changed. This is good, though. This is actually even better. Like I said, this is just going to be a lot more damage. You won't go in the air, but we will win.
Together we can do this.
He did switch it up on me this time. Enough with the lightning and the air. Now he's gonna go for a thing I can't deal with.
Time to cut them down.
Got him.
This is already
Patience is a virtue, and it helps us there. Again, I'm a little bit lost in the sauce. I just don't know. I don't know where these rocky crags are, man.
not much fight in that one.
I think it's only in this valley, but...
Together we can prevail.
Ah, back to the classic. Back to the space program. Love it. Yeah, they should be in like holes. Like they're basically, I mean, they're moles, you know? Like, so that's where they are. But I just can't. I found one, but it was empty. So honestly, this genuinely might be a situation where I just need time to pass, and it might also be a situation where I should have looked for these earlier, potentially. I mean, I'm still getting value from the fights because there's a finite amount of enemies. We're getting closer to the last ones, as well as we are getting money, which is good. Let's go this way. Oh, it's the last one.
Together we can prevail. You can't hold me.
Big mistake, buddy. Doing any form of X-proof was just lethal. Is my chocobo blue? How'd that happen? Oh no, it's just the lighting. I was like, wait, what is going on? I got a blue chocobo? That's sick. $16 platinum malastone. That's pretty cool. I got 1,500 kills. That is terrible. That's the worst prize ever. Genuinely awful. Unironically tragic. I mean, I know I said I wanted money, but like not for that kind of work. Like I was hoping for like a unique item or something, an accessory, something with some pizzazz, if you will, if I may use that, you know, descriptor. Yeah, money is rewards in games, or yeah, just ... honestly. There's a game called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I gush about way too much. But there's this quest. It has this dialogue I really like. It's just an RPG, but like you complete the quest and the dude's like, hey, like, would you prefer an item of value or would you like money for like this task? And yeah, he has this dialogue. I think it's when you get the item, he says like smart choice. Like oftentimes like the value is in money is what one can afford it, and you know this item is priceless or something. It's actually a pretty decent item. Yeah, I butchered the quote, but yeah, like I like that there's a comment from like even like an NPC, like, you know, quest giver that's like, oh, this is like a good idea because money is whatever. We're immortal vampires, so like the idea that I will give you something of value is a lot better. Nice. True, it otherwise feels lazy unless it makes sense story and gameplay wise.
We can scatter them easily.
No, I definitely agree. That game, I feel like that game does a lot of things right though. Like there's one quest where you're supposed to like get these items, right? They're like items of the occult or whatever. And the game's pretty like on the nose. They say something to the degree of like, if you find yourselves within the oh, what is it? Oh, is this the last Gorgon Opsid? Oh no, it's a monkey. Never mind. I don't care. I don't care anymore. But the quote is like, if you find yourselves within like the walls of the mansion, be sure to grab this item because the Giovanni will make sure you never have the chance again, or something like that. Yeah, I'm just a fanboy of that game, to be honest. I've done a couple runs of it on the channel. Well, I think one run, and then I started another one that I haven't finished.
It's good to change it up.
Got him.
I'm stronger than I look.
Nice when games do that. Yeah, I just like when nice. I just like when a world just makes sense in a game, right? Like this is such a stupid thing, but like Skyrim's even like a decent example of that. Like you could follow people around in Skyrim and they just do jobs. Like they have lives that are not just sitting in the corner waiting for you to talk to them. Like they're, you know, they're busy, they're doing things. I think that's really cool.
Between the dangers.
Oh man, I should buy more shield polishers. Not a fan of how the Zodiac Spear is attained in the OG-12. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like don't open these specific chests is really silly. Like you know like one of the reasons I really don't like it is because like as a kid, what that made me how I basically played was I just didn't open any chests. I was like, all right, well then all chests are off limits. It completely like cut out of a feature of the game. It was like, oh yeah, well never open any chest even though they exist. And it's like, all right, well that's lame. Because like unless you know exactly like what chests they are, like you're kind of playing with fire. You're like, well, I might just open the wrong one, and then if that happens, like I'm screwed. Like it's over. No Zodiac Spear. Ooh, did not mean to jump down like that. That's fine. All right, I think we've exhausted our patience. Yeah, for me, it made me paranoid about missing other items in the game. Yeah, like you're just kind of sat there like, all right, what am I gonna do wrong? Yeah, I think it's really, you know, maybe it's just sour grapes on my part, but no, I definitely agree. I think it's really silly.
We have been given eternal youth. Our children do not grow up exactly as they were.
Hello, Gorgon Opsid. Any quests in here? I don't think so. I don't believe there are many, if any.
keep the enemy on its toes. Life is a journey.
Uh-oh. I'm falling. I'm falling and Lightning's gonna try to get up. I don't remember if Gertrude can be a last one. I think it can. I think everything can except Mionecton. Well, let me clarify. Mionecton and the soldiers, like the Cathedral Guard. Because, like, the Mionecton, like, it can be, but you have to kill, like, I think it's, like, 355,000. And then, the Cathedral doesn't have one. I think it's, like, 300,000. It's, like, a stupid amount that, like, you just have to do the quest to, like, get the last one up for them. Like, it's so much smarter than killing 300,000. Nice. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna chronostasis here. Alright, I'm gonna actually go get a little bit more water here. Go check on the dog. Just for fun, while I'm gone, let me put on a video for you guys so it's not you're just staring at lightning. Let me put on some entertainment here. I just released a new video today on one of my other channels. So let me put that one on. If I can pull it up here. All right, that's better. All right. Yeah, this is all Crimson Squad spheres in 10-2. But I will be right back.
This is rough. Isn't Team 3 getting a little carried away? But this was supposed to be a drill. Hey, aren't you an Outbed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Outbed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Outbed can. Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
My name's Barrel Eye. I'm from Bevelle. You? I've seen this 100 times. Yep, a lot of people'd sooner shoot an Al Bhed than tell them their name.
It's Nuge.
The Nuge? Hey, Nuge? My name is Gipple. And you? Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me? Now what? After you. Scared? Bang!
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it. You're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rucka Newick.
You are ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge! Hey! What do you make of this Operation Meehan? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right? It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First, he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement. Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us? What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then, and maybe I'll try my hand at navigation. Then I'll be engineer. Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
This is the final exercise. We have reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for all of you. Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
each other. What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
All right, back. Oh. They're going through it. They're going through it. But it's all good. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I should probably be like a real streamer and get like a be right back message, but I tend to just put on videos. I'm just like, all right, class, we're, you know, the teacher's hungover. It's time for a movie. That's why you need to make the dingo screensaver. That's true. That's true. I was thinking about, because I'm trying to learn how to mod Final Fantasy X. And I was able to like swap models, right? I figured that out. That actually wasn't really that hard. Like swapping monsters so far. I mean, it's not hard until I try to do something and it doesn't work. But one thing I was thinking of that'd be kind of cool, you know, like the little like save like chocobo on every like loading screen on PC. Like, what if you could swap that image out with something else? Like, I bet you could put like Dingo or something there, like for sure. I forgot how much Crimson Sphere footage there was. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, RPG had a save that allowed me to pull a lot of the footage, and then I used an editor to add the other like save or the other spheres I didn't have. I didn't have Gipples, and Gipples you have to like blame Rin during chapter 5, and it was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna. I have to play the entire game over. Like, let me find out how to like just add this in with a hacking tool, because I don't want to like play the whole game to just record 30 seconds. Yeah, I didn't really, because with that channel, it's very different than Blitzball Mania. It has 4 videos. It had 3, and I just uploaded 1 more today. And it's just things that I think are cool in Final Fantasy that either I think I can do something cool with or doesn't exist. Like, I didn't see a video on YouTube anywhere that had every single Crimson Sphere like video in 4K. A lot of them had like all the Crimson Spheres, but like I don't think they had the like the Pain one and the Gipple one, and like they didn't have those ones. Yeah, like it's really niche. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you play on PC and you're curious, I used Celsius to modify the save, and then I used a memory sum checker to make sure to fix the save since it corrupts it. It'll say it's corrupted if you don't do that. So that's the method I used. I mean, in short, if anyone has any questions about modifying the game, feel free to hit me up. I'm not an expert. I can tell you what I do, and hopefully that helps you in your endeavors. Yeah, 10.2 is crazy. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, there's stuff even now that, like, I just didn't do things a certain way, and then I get a new scene, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. We were, during the Dingo Only Challenge, we were fighting Chalk, right? And, we just had this very weird interaction where we took so long, like, fighting Chalk. Like, there was this notification. And it was like, Chalk is getting angry. All right, Chalk is going to end this now. And then we got meteored for like 100,000 damage. I think it was Carifian in chat was like, I have never seen that. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's just such a random thing that can happen, I guess. Because if you take too long, then you will be killed by these bosses. It's yeah. I can't sing the praises. Hey, excuse you, sir. I can't sing the praises of Final Fantasy games enough, though. To be fair, it's like when I showed you the Calm Lands hover pass. Yeah, I don't think I had ever gotten that before. Like, I just did not even like think of that being a thing. Yeah, it's no, we can, you know, we can have a little bit of show and tell here. We're having fun. We're having fun. Let me pull up the video. It's really interesting. So I had left, right? So I had left, I had just gone to get water during this stream. And I just left it on ×4 speed at 1 star. Because I was like, well, I'm doing damage and I'm not dying, so it's fine. So I left. And then this happened. Battle too long. Battle too long, furious. Battle too long. This battle ends now. Time's up. Meteor. And that's what it does. That's crazy. And you get game overed. It's really cool. I had no idea that was a thing. And it just happened. Yeah, I came back to the stream and I was like, I died? How? Literally how? Literally what happened? Like, how did I? And then yeah, that was the the blow. Props to Cariffian for timestamping that. They put a comment on the stream and they're like, hey, this is when it happened if you want to watch this back. It's really cool. Yeah, it's just funny stuff. Where you're like, why is this happening? Why has Yevon forsaken me? There's got to be like so many, and you know, people just come to the game, right? And they're brand new and they've never played, so like, you know, it's wonderful. Like they rediscover them all over again, right? Like it's great. Nah, it's super fantastic. Yeah, I would say people are much more into 10 than they are 10-2. I would argue that point for sure. So I think people have probably dissected 10 a lot more than 10-2. I would agree.
Let's switch it up.
Nice. There it is. That is lethal. Let me think about my life. What am I doing here? I think there are some quests I can't do. Like, I think, yeah, the Voices from the Grave and Clockwork I could technically do. Wonder if they'll make it a 10-3. I recall that the story writer wrote the story. Yeah, I think I had heard that there's like concepts for it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I think they're more likely to do a remake than they are a new game, but, you know, either way. Honestly, I'm okay with either one. I don't mind if they revisit the game at all. Like, if they revisit the game and it sucks, like, I'm just gonna play the original Final Fantasy X anyways, so... Like, I would rather that be the case than the game just kind of, like, you know, never sees, you know, love again.
You think you can beat me?
Oh yeah, the ending scene. Yeah, where the Calmlands gets destroyed. Yeah, that's that's crazy.
Time to cut them down.
Yeah, remaking 10 or even Orange Braska game would be cool. Yeah. I actually played through an Orange Braska pilgrimage game on the channel. There's like a fan game someone released. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Before I say this statement, I do want to prefix this with games are hard to make. And when you're one person making a game, it's crazy. Like that's very impressive. But the game I played, like it's pretty good. It's got a little bit of like goofiness to it. Like certain things you can do you shouldn't be able to do. I think I was trying to break it because I was like, oh, this is fun. Like let me see if I can break the game. And like it's like you can infinitely summon, so you could summon like 100 Shivas. Or something like that. Like you could just, there's no limit, so you can just keep on summoning over and over and over. And I was like, okay, well this is a little bit goofy. But if you stay within like the confines of the game, it's really good. Yeah. There's also like I recently trying to learn how to like mod Final Fantasy X. There's this one person that seemed to make a Final Fantasy VII fan game that I wanted to check out as well. I don't know. I think playing like fan games, like I think it's really really cool to like kind of jump in and see people's vision. Did I ever beat Major Numerous? Yeah, I did. I think I beat him a few times. To be fair, I had Iron Dukes, so like it's like crazy, right? I mean, that's really good.
Could do with more backup. I like this outfit. Follow the lead.
I am suspended in midair, about to die. Crazy. Use the hero drink method. That's fair. I used Machina with Impale. The real super bosses run into the yellow and blue sphere in the Calmlands when you aren't ready for them. When the sphere that's like immune to physical damage. It's like, it would be great to hurt me, but I can't be hurt. No! There's no soul seeds. If there's no soul seeds, then I'm leaving. Doesn't help I keep pausing time. I need to let time pass if I want to pick up soul seeds.
Is it your first time in this is North Station. There's a South. If you wish to go to the South Station, it's easy to mix. The only place you...
They're supposed to be ghosts. Where are they? I was promised ghosts. The actual real super boss is a 000 chocobo race. Maybe I'm just like, is it masochist? But I don't mind the race anymore. Like, I don't know, I don't mind it. We were doing chocobo racing for fun during the P-Bird mod. We had already gotten the sigil. We were just doing it for fun. I still want to know what Machen had it on the tip of his tongue that switches mine when he meets you inside. Chateau LeBlanc, he said it was super important. He was finna warn him about the beckoning. Okay, I could be wrong, but I think I know what he was going to say. I want to say what he was going to say was he met her in Xanarkand all those years ago. Yuna. Because wasn't it like a situation where he had reminded, or she had reminded him of like Len, and he was like, "Wait, I'm dead." I think that's what he was gonna remember.
Come and get it.
Which Final Fantasy game is good for people new to the franchise? Most commonly recommended is Final Fantasy X, I would say. I'm not just saying that 'cause I'm a Final Fantasy X channel. 7 is pretty good if you can get over the graphics. It's a little bit, you know, older. Both fantastic games. Any other recommendations, chat? I mean, those are my two, 7 and 10. That's what I recommend to everyone who asks. Yeah, but no, good question. Yeah. Also, if you play on PC, the games go on sale all the time. So, like, you can get a really good deal. You don't have to spend a bunch of money to play them. I think PlayStation might also have deals, but I'm less familiar with that. 10 for sure. Comes with this lady named Lulu that's a walking tutorial. She's really good, yeah. She's great. Tungsten 12. 12's pretty decent. 12's pretty different than any other Final Fantasy. If I may ask, Doll, what games, or Dollar, sorry, what games do you play now? Like what games are your go-to?
A frontal assault will do it.
Playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls a couple months ago, but I mostly play Apex Legends. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think those are good suggestions. 7, 10, 12. In my opinion, if you aren't graphics sensitive, 7. Yeah, I think 7's really good. 7's probably the one that people... it might be the most beloved of the series. Like it just might be. 6 is good too. I don't know if I'm gonna get flack for this. I don't know if 6 is a good candidate for a first game though, or is that like am I just a hater? I might just be a hater. The reason I think 6 can be hard is because I feel like they had a system with 1 through 5, and 6 is like the most complex form of that system, with like split up these party members, like prepare for this kind of a build. Like it feels like there's a lot going on, but maybe I'm just like stupid. There's always that potential. Never count out if I'm being stupid. Kind of want to try 13, but every time I hear about it, it's only negative. Why is that so? 13 was very divisive when it came out. Even to this day, people have warmed up to it a little bit more, but it was very divisive. I would say that 13 is a very cinematic Final Fantasy. It's definitely one where it kind of feels like a movie. It's feels a little bit like a movie. But apart from that, it's pretty linear, which people don't always like. But that's probably the biggest complaint. It's linear. Was the big one when it came out. Yeah, to this day, graphics are still stunning for 13. It's the last one.
Better keep a cool head.
Are we gonna milk this? We're gonna save my boy, Gorgonopsid. No, don't. Can you run away from a fight? I've never tried. I guess I can. I can escape, right? Buddy. I'm gonna send you with your friends now, Mr. Gorgonopsid. Yeah, I have a Series X, and people say the graphics of 13 in the Series X is good. I'm gonna send him out in style. Don't worry, Fafnir. Gorgonopsid has been freed. Is 13 on the Xbox Series X? I didn't know it was. I'm the last Xbox I had was like a Xbox One, I want to say. Best enemy is gone, but it was beautiful while it lasted. Yeah, that was brutal. That was an assassination. That was insane. That was insane, man. Yeah, it's on the Series X. Best way to play, I'd say, if you don't mind the 30 FPS. Okay, cool. I didn't know it. You learn something new every day. Nice. I still need to find those silly where is it? The spheres. How am I'm missing one, which is crazy. Like it's like a level 1 quest. And I've done this before and I just don't remember where they are apparently. I've been all over Luxurion. If I was a suspicious sphere, where would I put myself? It's a question I ask myself every day I play this game now. I feel like is it here maybe? Like maybe it's, because I haven't really checked over here. Not really. No. For me, 30 to 60 FPS is fine if it's not an FPS game. That's fair. Do we even have any more enemies? Or have we eliminated everything in Luxurion? Did you pick up the Gorgonopsid item? I did. It was a corsage. It was this. Initial ATB plus 75%. Nice. That's pretty decent when upgraded. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I'm kind of curious if these upgrade multiple times. I'm assuming they do. So I'm assuming there's a situation where you could technically have like 100% ATB increase. Or full ATB. Like if you new game plused again kind of situation. That's the arrow. That's what'll help with Artemis arrow. Oh, that's a good point. Dude, I'm just lost in the sauce. Where's this sphere, man? It's so silly. How about you guys? What's your favorite Final Fantasy out of all of them? 10 for me. Final Fantasy 10. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 has a mini game called Blitzball, so that's where my my name comes from, my username. 7 hands down. That I could have guessed. Yeah. Yeah, the main character of 7 is called Cloud Strife. So, oh man. For me, it's 6 and 7, really normie take, but don't worry, I also think 15 and 13 are good games. So here's your rage bait. Oh, we get a soul seed. That's so good. We've been trying to get those all day, man. 7 Remake is really good. Oh, that's a good call out, yeah. 7 Remake, yeah. You think 7 Remake's a good starting Final Fantasy? That's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't say 7 Remake's a bad choice. It's so funny when the question comes up. Now I'm thinking, what's the worst Final Fantasy? I've played like 30 of these games. Like, what is the worst one? What's the worst one, and why is it Chocobo no Fushigina? Just not. It barely a Final Fantasy game. I guess to argue it, you could probably argue it's not. When I think about it. Dude, I feel like the goofiest goober. I just can't find this sphere. Least favorite is Final Fantasy Adventure. Underrated, I'd say, is 9. That's what's Final Fantasy Adventure? I don't think I've ever played that one. Is that like a mobile thing? Man, I just feel like all these areas I'm running to are high traffic. And I feel like if I was going to find the sphere, I would have seen it. Like there's no way I just missed it every single time, right? Like that'd be crazy. I guess it arguably doesn't help that it's like dark out, but still. At least I'm getting clocks. At least I'm clocking clocks. Too controversial to say my least favorite is Tactics. I would say Tactics has like a diehard fan base, and yeah, some of those diehard fans might be like, "How could you?" I try to be pretty open though. I'm gonna be doing a stream with this maybe this is a crazy stream idea, but my mom has never played a Final Fantasy game, and you know we're getting together for the holidays and stuff, so I was gonna have her do a stream of Final Fantasy X, because she had never played a Final Fantasy game before. So that's gonna be her first game. That's gonna be her first experience. Yeah. I was telling her though, I was like, hey, like you can say you hate this game. You can play it and be like, this sucks, it's terrible, and like that's fine. Like that's a valid opinion. So I think if you say Tactics is your least favorite, it's 100%. That's fine. Obviously, these are always preference. Absolutely, yeah. It's all subjective. Gosh. A man who can't find one treasure. Is it this? No. Alright, well, I'm running out of time. I've got no EP to freeze time. It's not like with the cat, is it? Oh, Meonectons. Nice. What are you doing just strolling around, Noel?
Here's a question for you. You can leave this place.
This is for what I did.
Okay. What do you say, buddy? Maybe it's like over here? No. I don't know, man. A lot of people say 16 pulls a lot of influence from 4 and 5. I haven't played 16 yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I loved Final Fantasy 4, so that's a really good. I mean, if you say it pulls a lot of influence from 4, sign me up. I'm there. I am there.
Light, it's almost time to transport you back to the Ark.
Oh, I know.
Calibrate the time distortion.
I am well aware, my guy. Is she here? The little girl? She was like normally right here, but I don't know where she's been. She's been like hiding or something. Yeah, if I had planned this better, I would have gone to the road to farm EP. I guess I could technically fight guards for EP. $16 is one of the worst in this series. Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. You and I believe Fafnir is also not a great fan of 16. I might be putting words in their mouth, but I believe that's the case.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I know.
Okay, let's go.
Got liquid glass. That's fun. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna see the treasure like right when I teleport. Like it's gonna appear like right as I'm like too late. I'm sure. I could head up here and stretch the definition of night.
Mission accomplished.
All right, what am I doing? We got 10 minutes or seconds. Need a spawn. Oh, we're running out of time. Everyone panic, we're running out of time.
Time for a counterattack. It's good to change it up. Time to cut them down.
There's just nothing. Did we really destroy everything? That's so shocking. Oh, there might be soul seeds. This is big, man. This is big. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers for 16, but like, honestly, not as hard as I was trying to avoid spoilers for Rebirth. I was doing everything I could to avoid that. I was like, everyone talking about Rebirth, I am not paying attention to them, like, immediately. Oh, 2 soul seeds is sick, dude. That's so good. That brings us, what does that bring us to? It's like something silly. It's like 50, 60 something. 62, that's so crazy. That's so good. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy. All right. I'm gonna push forward here. I got scared. I didn't know what happened.
Okay, let's go.
A lot of the characters were front loaded. I think they flopped with Barnabas. It's fair. I mean, actually, I don't know if it is. I haven't played yet. That's a good question. I mean, not trying to get like all spoilery here, but like just naming the character. Like, who do you think is like the most wasted character? Like, where it's like this character could have been so much better. And I swear, if anyone in chat says Sid, I'm gonna. That would be hilarious, but also please. I don't know what you mean. Jill, okay. Yeah, me personally, I thought Sid was wasted. Yeah. There probably isn't any soul seeds. Yeah, the soul seeds spawn based off just time. So if I'm not letting time pass, soul seeds don't spawn, I believe. I wonder if it's possible to stop right on the 6 minute or the 6 hour mark. It shouldn't be. The game shouldn't allow that, but that'd be interesting if it did. I might die here. I think that's fine though. I say with maximum cope.
Time to sleep.
Nice. Just want to make sure I'm right. I don't see any soul seeds. Again, I think it's because time hasn't passed. Yo, where's my chocobo? Oh, there it is. Easy chronostasis. All right. What we should do is think about our lives, and we should pick the Gasol greens. If we can. We literally just might not make it there in time. Like, we gotta go to Canopus Farms and Research Camp, which are not close. And we have no EP. Wait, is it? Are Meonectons appearing because of what time it is right now? Like, is it like a thing where they just, they're all that appears now? Like, at this specific time? Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a very hard time then getting where we need to go. Yeah, I mean, I would argue I'm at the, in terms of being at the end of the day, I'm probably at the most end of the day as you possibly can be. I am like 1 second away from end of day. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright, yeah, let's go to Canopus if we can. I want to get Gasol grains because I feel like when I was doing the quests for them, I had very few. Nice. All right. I gotta be like so quick on this chronostasis. This is ridiculous. I gotta be so focused. If I don't get my Gasol greens, what am I gonna do? Be a nightmare. I mean, they might not even be ready, but still.
You're no match for us. Okay, let's go.
All right. I was trying to be so quick. There it is. All right. Perfect. Sweet. I just felt like it was going to expire soon, and I didn't want to mess up. How come I can't plant the other ones? That's weird.
I'm a veteran, but this time there was...
Doctor, listen.
What am I to do? I'm so torn on if I'm gonna make it. I mean, if I get more Mio-Nectons, I think we're fine for sure. But we got to get some combat under our belt if we want to make it to the farm before we have to deal with the clock ticking again.
My journey continues.
There's no way, right? There's no way I make it. I need more fights. Like, there's just no shot. Come on, Mio-Nectons. As a tasty chocobo. Tungsten will let you know about how the nuggets. It's a little chocobo nugget combo meal on 2 feet. GG. No, GG. I didn't have any EP. The 9th day is over. Oh, so sad. So sad. So sad. Heartbreaking. It's okay. We got a lot done. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Fafner. I know I promised 2 days. I think I'm only do 1. I was kind of milking that first day because I was like, I think I'm only gonna do 1. So very high in protein. Damn. So I wanted to do 1 day, but I didn't want to.
Welcome home.
I didn't want to cut stream. I don't want to be like 2 hours. I'm done. See y'all.
What's wrong?
But yeah, I think that was decent.
Don't worry about it.
I think we got a lot done.
We're finally getting the chance to talk.
Even the dog feels that way. The dog also feels like we got a lot done.
Smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
Oh man.
Back before we made all those mistakes. Before we started messing around with gods and Fassi. We thought it was our destiny to fight for the world and the future. But all those battles, all those struggles, they didn't mean anything in the end.
Oh yeah, dog's just really loud.
Even the journey you went on with me.
Yeah, no, dog's really loud. That was louder than he normally is. Also have my door open, so you know. I gave him all the opportunity to speak.
If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate. We're going to have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back when.
Listen, Sarah. Let me say this. If that journey was a mistake, I'm the one who has to bear the blame. Because I sent you. It's me who has to pay the price. All you did was try your best. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do something that was good and right. You must never throw that away.
Maybe. But I don't want to remember it again. I just want to forget it all.
Right. When she said that, I didn't believe her. She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me, making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted. What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too.
I want to say another day is going to open up. So I think we'll still have 3 days left. I think. Because we helped Dodge. We did a few quests. I think we're chilling.
On the very last day, the flower blooms.
Yep, 3 days till the end. So we didn't lose a day. We just did enough to get another day. Nice.
Good to see you again.
Oh, we should open, where is it? This thing. It's like Pallet Stones, right? Or Malice Stones. 10 Platinum Malice Stones. That's exciting.
I still have those memories. I was with my mother. I dreamed of plunging a dagger.
About Saz and Dodge, yeah.
Truly see them. I know that souls must exist in some form. How else can we explain what happened back on the wrecked ship between Saz and his son? God is not omniscient. He cannot see into the hearts of people. To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos? That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too?
That's like the most obvious thing about her. Am I crazy?
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad. Just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along.
I saw her again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new Sarah.
New? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again...
Lightning really forgot that she looked like that as a teen, too.
I don't think you're
Fair.
being straight with me, are you? You don't think the Sarah you met is the real thing, do you? You think that there's something missing. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. The truth is plain enough to see. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been practicing on you. But don't worry.
That's
I'm on your
reassuring.
side. Yours and Sarah's. You know that, right? You only agreed to become the savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God has a hold on you. But if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has disappears. He has no hostage.
Cool. Alright, well that is actually going to wrap us up for today. Funny, Hope, you sound suspiciously like Bunavelza. Well, Hope. Don't you just sound familiar? But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a joy when you guys are here. And I say this every time, and I do mean it every time. The chatting, all that stuff, it's what my favorite part about the stream. So, how often do I stream? So I stream every Saturday, mostly Final Fantasy X. I've started doing daily streams, like every weekday, or like every day on the weekday. I'm giving that a shot. That'll be more sporadic as I just get busy. Like sometimes I'm just gonna have to do something, or I'll be busy and I won't be able to stream. So, but yeah, mostly every day now, except for Sundays. But yeah, thank you guys, and I will catch you all next time. So next stream will be tomorrow night for Lightning Returns, unless something comes up. But yeah, all right, I'm out. See y'all.